Alright, here we are. We're back in Vegas! Well, we're back in Old World Blues. And I forgot to give myself motion. Why does that always happen when I start stream? The whole thing just inflates massively. Get tiny, get tiny, get tiny, get tiny. Not that tiny. Here we are. Perfect. Alright, we left off here. We have two audio samples to find.
Very good, sir.
Does this have more money now? It does not. Does it have more equipment now? Or ammunition? I just need to sell my stuff, honestly. It has drugs. And drugs are just as good as... equipment. Whiskey! And I can sell the random armor and such that I have. Because why do I have so much? It's because I killed a lot. I have killed so many people. Reinforced metal armor. That's a unique, I think. I'm gonna keep unique items. I should put unique stuff into, like, the container here, because this is effectively just gonna be a home base. Yeah. That sounds good. Oh, they have bulk microfusion cells? Hell yeah. Ooh, I could have an upgrade LER. I'll take that. Enclave power armor. Now I just gotta get something that's more than 90 caps, but less than 101. Or commonly? Oh. Oh, then it's exactly 101. Aha. Everything
Very
else,
good,
goodbye.
Cells that come from more are precisely where cells left them.
Alright, I'll put power armor
We
in
haven't seen
here.
anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
Do not imply that. Stealth Suit Mark II. That's, I think, unique. That's Sierra Madre stuff. I'm gonna keep that. I think, yeah, that's unique because that's the Lion Surprise version. Boom from the Operation Anchorage. That's Operation Anchorage. That's my ship Zeta. Ship Zeta. Mechanist stuff. Now, Asher, Love Machine, and Tribal, I think, are all unique. Don't need the Enclave stuff. A spacesuit, I think, is unique. Breathing mask? Probably not unique, I don't think so. Pretty sure Fog Survivor is unique. I know Institute Scientist is unique because of the Institute's a Fallout 4 thing. Let's see, what else? More casual there. This Ranger Red Scarf might be unique. I have a neural interface suit that's from Fallout 3. Modified utility jumpsuit, pretty sure that's unique. Should I keep a dead money jumpsuit? I'll keep a dead money jumpsuit. 5 minutes and I'm just putting away the unique. And I've already ruined the idea that this is for power armor because I'm just putting all my uniques in here. Chinese General uniform, Colonel Autumn's uniform, the General's overcoat, Father Elijah's robes, even though they're technically not unique because there's 2 of them. Isn't it like, oh, Benny's suit, Dean's tuxedo, do I have, okay, Jones, I'm saying Paulson's outfit, yeah. Arthur Tom Snakes is unique. Vera's outfit, but I'm keeping one of them because that's just gonna be what I wear. Paulson's hat. I guess these are technically unique. The ones I don't intend on wearing are what I'm getting rid of. Then I gotta get unique weapons into... Let's do this Footlocker. I have a lot of unique weapons, I think. Alloy Steel, Chinese Dragoon, Maria. Let's see. Lucky. I might keep Lucky just because bigger iron. Or a bit of sidearm. What was that? Oh, Alloy Steel submachine gun. No, regular submachine gun, nuh-uh. Last Ditch Carbine. I think that's unique. Alloy Steel Assault Rifle. Chinese Dragoon Assault Rifle. That's unique. Infiltrator. As is Replayer. Hi, Tassin! Oh, Brown Shark Pulse Fishing Aid. Both, I think, unique. I think Cherry Bomb's unique. I'm assuming the Cyberdog Gun's somewhat unique. I'm clearing out my inventory of the unique weapons that I'd want to... Okay, actually, the ones I intend on using I'll keep on me. I need something that uses small energy cells that I'll keep on me. That's Stitch Metal Blaster. It was good for a while, but it's just not as good anymore. Destabilizer, that's a unique. Gauss Prototype, that's a unique. Mesmatron, that's a unique, and I don't intend on enslaving people. Hot take, slavery bad. Oh, Cleansing Flame, that's unique. Okay, we've gotten to grenades. Nope, I know there's unique melee weapons too. Like the ritualistic shish kebab and... No, cosmic knives aren't... Ah, Jingwe's shock sword. And a samurai sword! I'm sorry, wait, that's really good for a crit build. But I'm not using it right now. Trench knife, that's an Anchorage thing. I don't know if the discharge hammer is unique, but I'm gonna err on the side of caution. Pretty sure the slaughter sledge is unique. I know the Exo antenna is unique, but that's a quest item. Man opener, that's unique, it has a unique name. Klein's glove, unique. Fist of justice. Gong gloves. Plunkett's valid points. Yeah. That did nothing for my carry weight because I'm just carrying a million generic weapons too. But on the plus side, at least I'm slightly lighter. I need somebody to sell all this to. Where I'm sorry, I can mod the an advanced edit ERs of these? Okay, hell yeah. I forgot that I can use literally any weapon of the same category to repair things. Oh, all my problems are solved. Now, what's my current quest? Is it just getting the... I can do that after doing a bunch of other things. Let's do the data retrieval test. That's right over there. How do I ditch all these robots? I don't want to have a million robots following me anymore. Hi, Robo Scorpion. Deploy? Deploy deactivate. Yeah. Sorry, Robo Scorpions. Yeah, I'm downsizing. Uh, yeah, Protectron 2. I'll be back eventually. Make sure nobody comes in and tries to stab me while I'm in here. Are the keys in, like, the suitcase? Oh, God. Wow. Energy cells. Well, now, I'm afraid now. What do you mean, unusual specimen? Am I about to find something I don't want to see? Probably. Don't worry, I have an advanced LAER to save me. Laser-assisted electrical rifle, I think it's called. That's the test facility. That's also the testing facility. Oh, wait, do I have to go to the whole testing facility to get to the kennel? Or can I go through here? No, I think I have to go to the whole testing facility. Damn it. Yeah, oh, wait, no, here.
Time to fight.
Kennel door. Oh, it's Night Stalkers, of course. Was there 28-day streak because of the power outage? No!
Bad guys dealt with.
Night Stalker blood? Try the worst way to lose that. Oh, I know how it is, yeah. And then Power Company normally doesn't even do anything about it for a while. I've actually lost quite a few, streams to that. Power outages. Oh, release unusual specimen. Okay. And now I go out to deal with... Is this just gonna be going through the tests again, but with Night Stalkers? Okay, let me get a gun I'm gonna be more comfortable using against organic creatures. You know what? I don't use heavy weapons enough. What if I want to just obliterate something? Yes, yes, you're hanging on about how Richie likes balls. I've played these games before. Run away because I don't want to be right next to them when they explode into a burst of energy. Even though I regenerate rather quickly. I forgot about that. Oh right, I need to retrieve data. I'm not just clearing out an area full of creatures, I'm doing espionage while I'm at it. Oh, so is that cola? Just tearing the wall. Wow! I wonder where the scary Screecher is! Alright. God Principle! God, he's so silly. Alright, now I've got to wait a bit to regenerate, because I just exploded myself twice. Actually, I'll be generous. I'll say they exploded me. I'll give them credit. Ah, fresh apple. I mean, I doubt it's really fresh after all these years of sitting here. Which marks his midterm grades. I love how even the grades are petty. Like, even any information we're stealing, it's just Dr. Boris being mean. I guess when there was a red marker. Also, this thing eats ammunition. I'm sorry, like... I came in with 1,000, I'm already down to 800. There weren't even that many enemies. Maybe I don't need to be using a Gatling laser. Maybe I can use something like... the cigarette lighter. I keep finding cigarette lighters, but never using... I'm sorry, that's just like use a modulated beam pistol to repair it. Why are they in the same category? Oh, I'm genuinely curious about how this works now. Also,
This will only sting for a second.
stop putting drugs in me, suit! Actually, keep putting... I don't think the cigarette lighter is a good weapon. I was saying it's a bit better for burning things. Yeah, that's better. I still have a level up that's gonna be going through after this. After the area's clear of enemies.
Are we being watched?
There we go. Now, what do we improve? Maybe my abysmal guns skill? Maybe my it's my sneak. It's my sneak. I don't know how useful stealth is gonna be, but I'm gonna assume it's gonna be somewhat helpful. Any level 40 perks for me. I'm almost at the point where I could get... well, almost any perk. I still need to have the skill requirements, but... yeah. You have critical hits against robots. Ah! That would be useful if I was anywhere but in this DLC. Asking what is the objective of this game? Can you tell them? You run around doing quests. It's largely story-based. You're building your character up until you're... I don't know how to describe it. There's not an overarching goal. You jump from goal to goal based on what quest you're doing. Right now the goal is to go through a fake infiltration facility while the person who made it yells about how much he hates his old high school friends. Once a day when I can have a The holy frag grenade once per day? You know, I'm at the point where I could just start having fun with perks, and I don't need them to all be, like, really cool. Yeah, I'll do this. I have reached level 40 with good karma. I did not realize that I was a good person.
Fighting over.
I mentioned that the facility is full of hybrid coyotes, rattlesnakes. That might be an important thing to mention. Thinks he understood nothing? Yeah, I don't think anybody understands anything here. I hardly understood it. I'm the one that described it. I also have a sonic gun that disables force fields. That shouldn't be easy enough to understand. This entire DLC is well, it's all stupid. Let's be blunt here, this DLC is so very dumb. Is that a terminal I need? Yes. This schedule where somebody is like super double book. No, it's specific days of the week. So okay, never mind. It's still the same information every time. Why don't I just submit false data? Or repeat something the data already have? I also have a suit that injects me with drugs constantly, but I don't know how important that little detail is. I'm sorry, where is this last computer? I need to find more pewters. Oh, is that it? Yep, it was up here. The ones that I need glow! How did I not notice that they glow?
This one looks pretty tough.
Where? Ah, there! God, I'm missing! Ah! Where's Ohm and Mon today? Apparently he has something keeping him. Which means that he is not doing good on being a reliable mod. And not even my modulated beam pistol. Well, actually, with the amount of critical hits I'm getting, it's doing pretty good.
Bad guys dealt with.
I'm also, like, a super cyborg. Don't know how relevant that is to the whole thing, but yeah. Ah, now I gotta do the whole thing again, but with, I guess, even more security. Because I need to do the advanced version too. This is... What other big guns do I have? I also want to keep using the same weapons over and over. Let's see here. Not doing grenades indoors again. That was a horrible idea that I never should have gone through with. I have 40 plasma grenades. You know what? Never mind. I am absolutely using grenades indoors. Advanced test. 50 students, yep. Let's see, 40 frag grenades, or is it enough?
Steady. Fighting.
They're meant to be coming after me. I suck at grenades! I really suck at grenades! Grenade plan abandoned. Oh, I forgot about melee weapons. Don't I have, like, some sort of laser blade? Let's use this big this antenna that I got.
Technically, it's impossible to overdose on painkillers.
No, no, that is not medical advice. That is not medical advice. It is absolutely possible to overdose on painkillers. Do not listen to the suit that wants me addicted to drugs. Dude, this is absolutely a case where I can throw, like, a Molotov. Ah, that did nothing! The Molotov did nothing to them. I'm the one free man.
Injecting Stimpack.
Thank you, Suit, for injecting me with yet more drugs.
This will keep you on your feet.
I need to stop getting cocky. I'm just gonna use, like, a regular pistol. I say regular, but I'm an energy weapons build, so it's still gonna be plasma. Alternatively, I can use a submachine gun, because that should be just as effective, if not more. Oh, it's terminals in the same spots? No.
Does that feel better?
Propaganda books with funny pictures of Boris? Oh, I got the Abominable perk. Huh. Feeling good right now. Okay, is it gonna be in the spot that it was before? Hello, Protectron Mark II. I'm sorry, did that just show Folly out and as the person I was hitting as an enemy? Am I my own? Well, yeah, I am my own enemy. Yes, very much so. I've heard of self-loathing. Bertie Rights records. Hooray. Proceeding with search protocol. I'll use the sonic emitters to get rid of this force field and switch to a different weapon. What alien stuff? Or a regular plasma pistol instead of the plasma defender. Hey, what's up, Night Stalker? I'm missing too much. There we go. I never miss with the lasers because they're hit scan, but the slow projectiles I'm bad with.
Commencing attack on hostile target.
Bang. Protectron Mark 1? Nuh-uh. Yeah, if I was really desperate, I could grab a Protectron as a companion, but I'm not that desperate. Retrieve Richie marks his midterm grades. He likes balls, by the way. Man, that's like a one-time dialogue that you missed. Sad. Oh, hello, turret. This gun is specifically designed to kill you. Oh, it's right there. Boop. Student records. Shoot. Schedule. Yeah. That's a regular... Night Stalker. You know what? I'll be a little funny. Bang! Bang! Yeah! It's objectively not a good weapon, but knocking things around like this is too funny for me to care. They can't do nothing. Okay, now to seriously kill it, because if I keep doing this, it's gonna take forever. Well, give it a good death, at least. C4. I have a detonator, right? Please tell me I have a detonator and I didn't just play C4 without a way to blow it up. Wait, I may be stupid. If I shoot it with a BB gun, it'll explode, right? I don't think that's gonna work. Was Jer on the last stream? They were not. The sibling was not here. Sibling just hasn't been here this week because of everything going on with Coco. Like, I'm not gonna force them to be here because everything going on with Coco. Oh, there's a detonator, okay. It wasn't even enough to kill. Should've placed 2 C4s. Sonic and Versalax? Yeah. There. Night Stalker down. Yeah, we have not had Jerry here in a while.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Oh, there's more that, I'm forgetting what they're called. Oh no, I forgot what the Night Stalkers.
This
They're
will
Night
only stand
Stalkers,
for
right?
a second.
Where are the stairs? I need to find them. On the other side of the library? Where is the other side of the library? Ah. I need the thing for this. I need a place to sell all this random weaponry I have. Do you think Gunrunners will be able to afford it? Stairs! Finally. I suppose my... Oh, that is way off of where it should be. There you go. Now y'all can actually see me. Me. You know what? How about... Not the fat man. There's some things that I know are stupid. I feel like if I try using throwing weapons, I'm just gonna miss every time. Because they have a lot of startup to their animations. Yeah, let's use a ballistic weapon. A good old-fashioned service rifle. When was the last time you saw one of these get used? Especially because we haven't been around the NCR. These are a lot better in the early game. Yeah, no. Let's get something worth using. Like... Maybe it just does low damage because I'm not built into guns at all. That being said, it's being outdamaged by a pistol, so... Good job, service rifle. You're not very
Was that all?
service. Can I just say, I love the Plasma Defender.
Ready, steady, fighting.
It's a well-designed gun. And it looks like it could actually
Bad
be
guys
a
dealt
gun.
with.
This looks comfortable to fire. Retrieve test data from the terminal. Okay, yeah. That can give me... Oh, is this how you get a perk that helps against Night Stalkers? Man, I am going to be divine when I get back to the Mojave. And so the test results. Yeah! DN Agent perk. Bonus 10% damage against Night Stalkers. Hell yeah. Alright, now, what other loose ends are there to tie up? Other than apparently there's an enemy over here. Ah, Cyber Dogs. And Night Stalkers. When did they start being
Bad guys
friends?
dealt with.
Now, Stealth Suit. You're apparently really useful. So I'm going to actually work on keeping you maintained. There's enemies nearby. Where's the enemies?
Time to fight.
Ah, one Night Stalker. And lobotomites! Shooting with a gun.
Fighting over.
Democracy back from this stream? Yes, democracy will be back. There will be a vote for Monday's stream. I've already got the poll options sorted out, including one that I hope wins, but I know probably won't. Now let's get these guys all... Actually, speech checks with each of these little buggers. Dr. O.
Breaking news! Talking lobotomite arrives in think tank. Its purpose unknown, undefinable. Its presence here impossible.
I think you mean impossible.
Oh, really? Now the lobotomite is a master of the dictionary arts. What, do you have a doctorate in verbology? No? I do. And stop the
Please
presses.
explain despite your
Just
lack
from
of
my eye monitors.
monitors.
Is that Robco tech on your arm? It is. What's your agenda bringing that in here?
But the Pit Boy.
How dare you bring Robco tech in here? What, are you showing off? How great Robert House and his big company are?
Oh yeah, I've worked for him.
We can make Securitrons better than any robot those geniuses at Big Mountain can make, and they'll last 1,000 years.
But they did last 1,000
You're
years.
lucky I don't have hands to tear
Well,
that tip
200
boy off your
years.
arm, or feet to stomp on its stupid metal guts. Ugh. Damn Robco.
I don't think I'll worry you by telling you what Howson's relative been up to since.
Worry about House? Why would I do that? Hope he died alone in a dingy room, streaming his last remaining bodily fluids into jars.
Ah.
And him and his dirty girl bots. Don't even get me started on those filthy biological catcher's mitts.
Wait, so House was a robot looker before he got into the tube? Oh! I'll ask some questions.
Ask.
What do you do here?
All things robotical. You see a robot? I made it. See a broken robot? I made it that way. Deconstructed it down to parts.
There.
I have a gift with machines. I can render anything inoperable. Preserve them in a non-functioning state.
I mean, I could do that with a gun. Yeah, that's not very impressive.
Who asked you? You just wait until a working machine threatens you, and you'll wish I was around.
Do you have another name? And Dr. O.
Yeah, I do. It wasn't always O. I just took that one by default because sometimes it's easier to accept the mistake as long as the purpose works. I don't want to get into it. It's a sore topic with me. Makes my gel ripple.
Sir, I have good listening ears. I'm playing New Vegas, so I kind of have to listen to dialogue and be intelligent about it.
Great. Psychology. Clearly the worst of the sciences, right after cholestodiuretics. Okay, so my name isn't O. Never was. It was circular, a single character, digit, but not O. But even with enhanced sensors, no one here could get it right. Always kept seeing the letter, not the number.
Let's put a slash through it. So it's Dr. Zero? Yeah. Turn off number? Yeah.
Yes, thank you. Zero. I am zero. How hard is that? A narrow
That's
thin
fair.
zero.
You want me to call you Dr. Zero, or?
Zero's my name. I'm proud of it, all right? It doesn't get the recognition it deserves.
Yeah.
Truth be told, my emotional attachment to it doesn't even register compared to just having people recognize the difference. It's just that they're
True!
both sort of round and hollow, so when they monitor scan them, they assume that, oh, it's O. Vivisect me, please.
Why not? Yeah, why just put slash through the zero?
What?
Zero. Draw a slash through it.
Did I shoot myself with a brainial beam or something? That's brilliant. I mean, I would have come to the same conclusion. Eventually. Oh, who am I deceiving? I never would have figured that out. I can't figure anything out. I'm useless.
Is that what you want to be?
Exactly. At least the old name was indisputable. O is more like surprise. Oh, look what I stepped in.
There's a bit of power in zero, you know. Multiply infinity by zero, you get nothing.
Well, of course it does. That's the most lethal of mathematics. That's pretty
Yeah!
cool, actually. Destroyer of numbers. I already wreck every robot I study. Why not basic arithmetic? I like your solution. With that kind of slash in the middle, I can set myself apart. If I wanted to. To make a zero in all the think tank, they won't be able to escape it. A diagonal slash right down the middle.
If I talk
Thanks.
to him again, is there gonna be
Talking to
a
you,
slash?
It really helped unclog some frustration. Talking. What a primitive form of thought kicking.
So, any amazing discoveries to share?
You know, hearing my name said like that, it really de-reses my screams.
No, I'm not flirting
As
with
for
you!
Discoveries, well, of course. Look at this. Just, built it. Amazing, isn't it?
Ah! Scrap metal and electronics! Very interesting.
You know what? I'm not even gonna pretend. I broke one of the monitors, and those innards start falling out everywhere. If
Ah,
you could just hold on to that for me until, well, forever, that would be welcome.
I respect that he's direct with it. Aren't some more of those worthless
Might
caps?
have a few left. Let me check. Yeah, there were a few under the monitors here. Here you go. Keeps the place tidy.
Keeps the place tidy!
Until our next scheduled audio
Just
transmission.
see it, Dr.
reception.
Zero. Yeah.
I love
Oh.
to hear you breathe.
I don't... You know what? Sure, your voice makes me
You
uncomfortable,
are
but
an
I'll
unusual
communicate.
specimen to so boldly walk into the mighty expanse of the think tank, fearless and proud as a teddy bear. Between the extraction of their higher reasoning abilities and urination-inducing fear, most lobotomites dare not approach us, let alone speak to us. Yet you have no
Right.
such fear. Facing me, epidermis flushed with blood, plasma running molten beneath, your face contorting with muscular expression. Will you indulge me? Say a few words. Face towards the monitors, please, so that I might record it for further examination.
The quick scribe jumped over the lazy paladin?
Yes, go on. Seeing your lips and mouth forming words, both revolting and somehow... How does it feel to have the flesh roll around in your mouth like that? To control
Don't
each
make
muscle
people aware of these
and the
sensations.
tongue, like having a fish or extremely dexterous slug lolling and flopping in one's malval cavity.
Lesbians with the robot that creeps me out! It seems to me you have more biological needs than your counterparts.
What? Nonsense.
I'm not gonna actually do these. Cough.
What? What are you doing?
Run hands side of the face.
Stop it. Why? Why are you making me partake in this filthy formography?
Let's stretch!
Enough. I am already intrigued. You have
Yeah.
sufficiently percolated me. I don't know what it is about the biology of lobotomites. It infects my thoughts. All that skin and muscle and tissue.
What? There's nothing wrong with looking at a person. Are you kidding me?
Perhaps there is value in what you say. I did so enjoy breathing once, long ago.
Come back to pretty much any time and just, like,
Would you?
breathe.
I feel
I
so
don't know.
ashamed, but
I do it anyway, so
so
doing it
intrigued.
in a dingy
Maybe
lab,
just
why
a
not?
rest in between visits, or else my gel might run over. If you're
Oh.
ready, let me radar scan you.
Why is her
Slowly.
face getting so close?
Ooh. Purple, purple, ooh. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Purple. Bloop.
Oh!
Bloop. Bloop. Whew. Last little bit there.
Why did that give me... I only want to touch these energy cells.
Thank you, lobotomite. Please, you must come back for further study when I've had a rest. I'm a little sensitive right now.
Can I talk to... Do you want a real teddy bear? I apparently have one.
Whatever for?
I mean, you keep talking about
No,
them.
I like teddy bears.
Are your words not
Teddy
jumbled?
bears come in many sizes. Your size is what intrigues me the most. Some say that teddy bears can't be living, breathing things. They are wrong. They are large biological forms. Breathing, heaving, snarling, coughing. Lobotomites are my teddy bears. Oh, yes.
I've already been down
Very
this road,
well.
yeah.
If you're certain of your conclusions, my little teddy bear.
I think that's enough.
Until our next interaction, my intriguing little lobotomite.
Just doing checks with every... Hello.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated.
I'd love to hear any knowledge you had to share on the
Yes,
sciences.
we are filled with the knowledge you speak of. If you wish
There's
to know
the
more,
ego.
simply ask the others. They can help you.
You seem like the one in charge.
I am Dr. Klein, Chief Head Researcher of Logistical Operations and Ideology here at Big Mountain. I'm surprised
Ideology!
you have not heard of me. I am first in my field. First chair, as it were, back in the days of chairs.
Alright. And goodbye.
Yes, a most goodbye.
Yeah, he didn't seem to have a quest beyond that one speech check. Hello, Dr. 8. I'm sorry, do you understand me at all, or are you just... Something happened with the voice module. You might not be cussing me out right now. Can I ask some questions, please? Who are you? Could see you a double circle, a dash, whoever. Huh. Talking about the big empty. They gotta have something to them. Oh, no one's getting indignant. Just asking a question. Do you know anything about Dr. Mobius in the Forbidden Zone? Alright. Did not mean to be, like, alarming. Oh. With the technologies? A silver brain tank thing just sparked. You're doing Robco stuff with term links and all that jazz. I know this. I mean, I've hacked enough their terminals to know. Okay. I don't know what they're saying. I'm just gonna pretend. That's a nice spot in the header file, ref. Yeah, so we'll just take a time. You're more than just sound effects. They seem like a... Hey, wait, doesn't that mean that it's hackable? If it's terminating? I can make... No! Do I exploit Dr. 8? It feels a bit icky if I do that. I think I'm not going to take advantage. Yeah, no, don't worry. I know it's like to be a test subject. Sir. Tell me you didn't... Since my sonic emitter. nothing to be embarrassed about, just that I don't typically want to hear that, you know? I got the emitter of it upgraded. Yeah, I'm happy too. Can't just sit around gathering dust. You look you look joyous and whimsical. You should be proud. It's a cool gun. It's nice. Yeah. Alright, thanks. Don't run out. Yeah. Ignore the 4,000 energy cells in my back pocket. How's it going? Good to see you, Dr. 8. There are two that I'm friends with, one that I'm vaguely annoyed with. Alright, let's see how Dr. Boris is.
Lobotomite animal before me. What other terrifying terrors will plague us in our quest for knowledge? Communists? Communist animals, perhaps?
Alright.
Be warned. Attempt to propaganda me. I will shriek as a frightened babe, calling loyal cyber dogs to my aid. Do you comprehend, mommy animal?
Do you always get this dramatic?
Drama? There is no drama in science. As I learned in high school, science is an intellectual pursuit devoid
I've
of
seen your high
bestial
school
emotions.
simulation.
Unless, of course, you are a communist. Like Betsy Bright, who sat next to me in math, and her smoking Confederate Richie Marcus.
Oh yeah, he likes
As I learned in my high
balls.
school, American High, AHS, drama is for movies, things of fiction. Here in the think tank, the only star is science.
I had to kill your pet. I'm sorry.
So, you put down Gabe. Thank you. A scamp, but really, his highly augmented combat programming could have proved meddlesome. In any event, thank you for putting him down. One less test subject to catalog and sort. Clearly a failure of Doggy's cybo-engineering.
So what do you do around here?
Before you is the brain of Dr. Boros, head of animology, beastology, and DNA scrambling technology here at Big Mountain.
You made the
I
Cazador.
lay the bones and hearts of animals bare beneath my searing gaze, especially the dogs. I did so love dogs once. Especially Gabe, that rascal. But there are many animals to shape. Industrious Cazadors, the happy-go-lucky Night Stalkers. They are my living, breathing DNA test tubes.
You're responsible for Cazadors?
Indeed. Docile, curious, safe, sterile. They are contained here at Big Mountain to preserve DNA and for observation.
No, they're all over the Mojave. And they lay eggs.
I cannot expect a lobotomite to understand the careful surgical castrating procedures used in their creation. Perhaps a demonstration of my castrating power would settle your doubts.
What's with you castrate? Something have escaped.
Because Big Mountain safety measures are far more sophisticated than their primitive animal instincts. We are their lords and masters.
They're over the Mojave!
Such creatures are found only here, for research purposes. They would no more be capable of escape than breeding.
Okay, I think I'm done here.
Until next time, then. Provided there is a next time. For any of us.
Alright. Now I'm going to report to Klein I got the technologies and then head to Higgs
Did
Village.
you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated.
Recovered it, yep.
What? You did? Your survival, let alone success, barely registered in my projections.
Ha!
Now, all I need to do is check my transmission databank. Mobius is always filling it up with his psychotic calls. Oh yes, there's the schematics, just like you said. How truthful.
Cool. So, genius, what now?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Something wrong?
No. I mean, yes. You just need to analyze these technologies for a moment. They are extremely advanced, you know?
Do you even know what they do?
I know how these technologies work. Of course I know. If you remember, we described them in clearly abstract, contradictory statements before. Why would we do that if we weren't certain on how to use them? Yes. So let me... a bit. I'll figure it out.
So, the antennas focus on brainwave patterns, right?
Yes, that's what I believe I said.
So it's cardiac rate and sonic frequency is a spinal vibrator?
I've got it. The cardiac regulator in the suit, the antenna for brain waves, and the sonic frequency for the vertebral nerves.
Now, Yankees draw a conclusion.
I'm thinking. This is all very complicated. Let me check something. Of course. I have it. The override sequence to open the Forbidden Zone door is hidden in the schematics. Well, not hidden. It's actually right there, behind the programming equivalent of coffee stains.
Damn!
It's embedded in what seems to be recursive code. It's badly commented there and there. Oh, and null pointers very sloppy, Mobius.
Very
See,
sloppy,
using
Mobius.
the antenna to boost the emitter's sonic frequency, and the stealth suit to bypass the Forbidden Zone lock. Yes, that could work. Was that my plan? It must have been. Sometimes I truly surprise myself. The door is open, and now Mobius will get his.
Can't they just heal me with all this? This seems like it's specifically stuff dealing with the parts of my organs that are missing.
Heal you? What, put you back together like some giant hard-boiled yum-yum deviled egg?
Yes.
I mean, technically, these items could all be used to put you back together once you had your brain. But for now, they can be used in the name of aggression. The door should be unsealed. Now, instead of being subjected to threats, we can now send an equally threatening message to Mobius. And that message is science. Deliver the
Yes!
message, and Big Mountain shall be freed from Mobius's reign of terror.
Yeah!
You can go now. That's your cue.
Cool, I'm gonna go get a dog bowl. Yeah, I'm not actually going to Mobius yet. Well, what do I have
This will
equipped?
only sting for a second.
Destroy the intruder.
Alright, nothing with the Robo Scorpions like this. I'll deal them with, you know, weapons specifically designed to kill robots. And power armor. Where was this when I was fighting the Enclave? Ooh, a stout boy.
This one looks pretty tough.
Oh, who is this one? Is it a robot or is it a lobotomite? It is a lobotomite!
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Now I must travel to Higgs Village. The village of the Higgs. Because apparently there's stuff that I left behind
You're my
here.
best friend forever.
Thank you, South Suit Mark II. You're my best friend 5 ever. Ooh, ball caps in the fountain. But I'm not gonna turn down free money. Oh, hey, a dog house. That probably is a sign of Gabe.
Ready, steady, fight.
Oh! That's not Gabe. Hello, Stripe. How would I kill you with a regular weapon? Like the automatic laser. Just use some of the things that have less durability to them to use to repair it.
Fighting over.
Ooh, Brock flowers. Yeah, those are used for stim packs. Gabe Stripe. Ah, it's not Gabe's anymore. Quote unquote chicken leg. Huh. And now, wasn't there a thing for the audio samples? Yeah, somewhere around here. In this house? Yeah, in 0. I somehow missed it last time I was here. Perhaps in the lower floor. Hello, Securitron. Now it's probably on the top floor still. Oh, I didn't even notice this room. Giant tarantula. Oh. Slightly horrifying. Alright, now I'm gonna go return to Dr. Boris, and then I'll do the Forbidden Zone. And then we might be done with Old World Blues, actually. Can you believe it, guys? Old World Blues. Complete! Just, like, what, probably 2 hours away? I forgot how long the Forbidden Zone is. Now then, to the think tank with Boris again. Where could he be? There.
The lobotomite returns. What
The lobotomite returns!
in its horrid mind? What commie anti-American propaganda will it spew?
Is this Gabe's bowl?
What?
That one from
Why,
X8?
it is. I used to leave it outside his doghouse, chock full of chems, before the cybernetic modifications, of course. And no matter how chemmed the food, he would always eat it, and his tail would wag, even while you know, I'm having the most perplexing feeling squiggling through my biogel. I can't quite pin it down.
Huh. Sounds like Gabe quite loved you.
Why, yes. Gabe. No matter how awful my day had been, he was always waiting there. How odd. My gel is decoagulating. And when I would talk to him about Betsy, and how Marcus would beat on me and call me Smarty's sissy pants, he'd just sit there, head on my knee, and...
Aww. Does he miss his dog?
If you don't mind, I'll take that bowl. Just need to remove it. Put it away, somewhere out of radar range. For some reason, its similarity to the crater shape of Big Mountain is starting to fill up all available cognitive spaces. That, combined with my own overwhelming feeling of having done something terrible, the two were hitting me with unexpected force.
Sounds to me like you hurt somebody who loved you very much.
As odd as it is, I believe that is the conclusion. And I wonder why it didn't hit me before. Until I saw that memory in your hands. The sensation is unpleasant. I don't care for it. I don't care for this place either. And I feel as if we've forgotten something.
What could you have forgotten?
Still, it is no matter. Crush the feeling down. Crush it down. Push it into the loop. Yes. Forgotten. Almost. Yes? I do not need to remember anymore. Not today.
Oh, we've forgotten enough then.
Until next time, then. Provided there is.
I've heard this already. More sneak. I'm sure I have skills to put points into. Should I start actually investing in guns? Is that the point I've hit? Yeah. I'm a cyborg now. Yep. I'm now a cyborg. And now I must go to the Forbidden Zone!
This one looks pretty tough.
I need my, like... I need serious weaponry for this area. Bang, bang, bang.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Yep. Riven Dome entrance. Ha! Whatever. Oh, right here.
Uh-oh.
What? Oh! Oh no, you irradiated me. Oh, it does like... Oh god, wait, actually? I'm sorry, it's big, but it's weak. Also, did that just level me up again? Damn. That's such an anticlimax. I love it. Huh. Oh. Just making myself punch better. That's the one that turned me into Medic TF2. I don't want a vendor discount because I want to sell my stuff to vendors, actually. I want to get rid of as much as possible. Yeah, I want to make bombs! Bizarre take. I don't think I actually want to, repair the giant Robo-Scorpion. Oh, I also have to find sounds for the biological research station, I guess. Huh. Oh, an easy locked locker? Well, it's not locked anymore. Advanced. Oh, cool. With radiation stuff. Right, because I'm irradiated. I actually need to cure that. Hold on. Yeah. Was that my first radiation poisoning in the playthrough? That's funny as hell, if so. I'll take ball cap and ashtray. Ball cap and wrench.
Do you like me?
Yes, Stealth Suit Mark II. If I didn't, I would not be wearing you. Hell, you're just outright better than power armor for some reason. But it's because you're medium armor with good protection. And steel undersuits doesn't quite help with the... Now that I think about it, do I have anything else that makes that wearing suits is good? NGRX. I'm not saying anything that's really good with suits. I have steel behind suits, but do I not have another thing that makes the outfits good? I guess not. I should check for other perks that do that, because it's funny. Oh, that was a way for me to destroy the scorpion without killing it. If I just came up here. Oh, do I have to just run across the arena? Why do they think that inventing Mobius would be something I do from a platform? I could have released Protectrons to fight it? Ah, there's so many cool, like, set pieces I could have triggered, and I just didn't. I'll take free tweezers, sure. And there's a password for the emergency shutdown terminal. Wow, yeah, there's like 50 different options for this fight alone, isn't there? That's an overstatement. It's like an LAER, which I guess I did use an experimental LAER for the fight, so it's not like a wrong thing. Actually, hold on. You could just kill the Robo-Scorpion with the things you find in here. Couldn't you? Hello? Oh, there's Mobius. I'm gonna steal all of his stuff. He can't stop me. Brain tank, sure. Scientist scrubs. Is this just a twisted version of the think tank stone? Mentats! I love taking drugs! Everybody should take drugs now! Yeah. I should probably actually talk to the guy in here to confront, but I'm too busy looting all of this stuff. He hasn't attacked me yet, so it seems pretty chill. So many toasters to sacrifice to the toaster. Energy cells. Sing for the year. Sing for
I'm imagining all sorts of
Two cameras. A lot of microfusion cells. You get so many microfusion cells. I love it. Now, how do you end up with the duality of, making the safe, sterile, and docile cazadors, while also making the genuinely useful, like LAER and all that? What's in this trunk? His scrubs. Oh, I can actually pull out my gun in here, so I could just shoot Mobius if I wanted to. But first...
Yo!
You!
Hello there. You are there, aren't you? Forgive my confusion. So hard to tell these days. You seem familiar somehow. I'm guessing, you're here for your brain, perhaps? It's just up there. Such a nice brain, young, very bright. Little hard to see you. Can you walk into my left, right FOV cone?
Okay.
Ah, that's it. You're coming into focus.
Is that better?
nicely.
Is that better?
Depth perception is a problem
I don't
with this
know.
old monitor of mine. Went black a while ago. That's old age for you. Should look at getting the visual nerves reattached. It's just that the right eye would see the wrong things. The flying tortoises were the worst. Would you care for a mentat?
Thank you.
I love mentats. Delicious and smarty.
He loves
Oh,
drugs!
Amazingly science-orific thoughts and ideas when those chalky tablets are zipping through my biogel. I forget them all not long after, though. Especially with the data constipating my memory core. Afraid binary streams might shoot out my chassis. Had to start using the dome floor and walls here to inscribe equations. Although I've somewhat lost track of where they start and end.
Oh. Not exactly expecting.
Really? That implies preconceived notions, theories, and a hypothesis about this meeting? Please extrapolate. What was I supposed to be like? After all, it might be worth a cognitive realignment if your theoretical Mobius is better than I.
Why did you take my brain?
Oh, a variety of reasons. You're something of a homily. The anomaly? You're really quite special, and not in the cranially challenged way. You see, you are the most successful brain extraction experiment ever performed here at Big Mountain. A victim of your own success, as it were. If you were to go back with what your brain knows about the procedure, well, Your brain could be popped back in and you could walk right out of here. Can't have brains moving around of their own volition.
Fair. So, why exactly is the problem?
I'm not sure, except that I'm sure there's a very good reason for it. I have very good reasons for almost everything I do.
He's just
Even
an old
if
man.
I forget them occasionally. Although I feel this one is especially important. Oh well.
But I want to leave.
Now, that seems to be rather hormonal of you. Flight or fight
I want to go back to the
response, you know.
Mojave.
Hard to cut that out completely.
Go back
Your
to
brain is here.
slaughtering
safe with
legionary
me. We
dogs.
chat over mentats.
Here's about some things.
Oh, curiosity. I experience that less now that I know everything. Or maybe it was when I found out some unpleasant answers.
I can't fix your monitor, but if you're getting ghost reception, I can fix that.
The ghosts aren't real? That changes everything. Why, I can save my computing power for other perceptual impossibilities. Please be my guest. The receptor is there, and the side-switching wobbly bob, just turn that. Good, good, better. Oh, yes, that feels
Yay!
wonderful. This is even better than my afternoon mentats break.
So what's with the broadcast rest of the think tank?
Oh, I was probably tripping hard on Psycho when I sent that. Had to work
I was
myself up to
tripping
it.
hard.
Not usually violent, except when I am. Then, watch out! So many chems, such varieties. Whenever I take mentats, I can feel my entire chassis breathe like a big spherical lung. As for the Psycho, sometimes get the chem dispositories in my tank all switched up. Go in the wrong tube. Still, served its purpose.
So here's about a few more
find
things.
curious as well. Go on.
I want answers. I need the brain back.
Do you? You seem fine without it. And does it even want to go back with you? Maybe you should ask it. It's quite independent, has all manner of opinions. Tell you what, I'll leave it up to your brain. If it wants to go, then fine. If not, well, you should respect its wishes.
Okay. Other things.
Yes, this is...
The Robo-Scorpions.
Well, every scientist needs an army. Mine came to me after these rather large scorpions...
They're
kept
literally
coming
designed
from the
after
desert
red
like
scorpions.
poisonous frosting. How scary, I thought. But they had survived when nothing else had. Perfect candidates for improvement as a reward for their tenacity. Then I thought, what if they shot energy bolts and acted as walking eyes and data-driven computers and acted as bullhorns? Then I made them bigger.
I probably don't need to be leaning over anymore.
I thought about
Probably see me fine
custard.
now.
I do so love custard. Was it mustard? Mustard custard.
He
I
wants to
miss
eat.
Sugars and salts.
Looks like you built the Robo-Scorpions, and use your threats to keep them occupied.
Maybe I did. Can't have them leaving. Some reason for it. Ethics or, conscience? You and your
fair.
brain are quite alike. I'm sure it knows the reasons better than I do.
So, everything to me doesn't add up. Your plan? Even your name, Morbius, if that even is your real name.
Mobius. Rather catchy, isn't it? It's my name, and my new
It's
name
Mobius.
overwrote the old one. This name's as real as you or I. Although I believe your brain expressed similar incredulity at the nature of such an appellation. Someone's been watching too many old-world science fiction movies, it said. I believe it meant me.
Have you got the
I must
old
admit
world
I have a
blues?
vulnerability for holotape fantasies of planets and robots and all that is forbidden.
The
As for the
Forbidden
name I
Zone!
grew up with, like the think tank, we were all reprogrammed to forget them, take on new names. It enforces the recursion loop in our perception programming.
You program their names for the recursion loop. What? Trapping their processors?
Now, trap is a rather harsh word, like excrement. Not an inappropriate
Oh.
word, but still rather harsh. But, yes, I did take some liberties with their programming.
How dare you?
It's all right, they don't remember.
They don't remember.
I certainly didn't until you said trap, and then I said excrement, and then...
Well, it's designed to prevent the flow of information, so...
The radar fence to keep the think tank hemmed in wasn't really
Oh.
enough. They keep testing things. They would have found a way to disarm it. I suspect I have Plan 9s in place, but I may have coded myself to forget them,
How is that one
just in
wasteland?
case. They're probably very dangerous, lethal, or worse. So I had to do something else to keep them occupied here. Or as you like to say, trapped. I
Huh?
prefer to have several Plan 9s in case the 7s fail.
Huh. Fine, Mobius, Oza circulates, and they're all loops!
Oh, you figured it out. No pun intended. Dr. O, which is actually
Dr.
not his
Zero.
real name multiplied, since you can't multiply his real name in the first place. Ouroboros, Klein, they have all forgotten themselves. And not only themselves, but the world, sense of time, and history. All that is left is what's here. I reprogrammed their chronometers, geometers, and cartography programs. This is now their world, here, Big Mountain.
Ah,
It was
That's a bot.
merciful lobotomy, really, thinking back. They were my friends.
they're the real
Sometimes
lobotomites!
they would take things too far. And the world isn't ready for that kind of too-far thing-taking. That's my professional opinion, anyway. And I am told I was once quiet professional.
Yeah! Why is our Stinks running and says Ouroboros, not Ouroboros?
Really? It is so unlike me to make an error in anything I do.
So if you lobotomize them, why are you terrorizing
Well,
them?
it's simple. Despite their many failings, they are rather bright. They are the think tank for a reason. That I didn't change. Without something to distract them, make them afraid, they would simply deduce what had happened. And when they start deucing it up, then you came along. The final variable solved. They saw that their world was larger than they perceived. Bacteria
Oh,
finally
I'm
able
the
to see its
problem.
host.
the other signs of a larger world, right? I mean,
There have
The
been
lobotomites.
visitors to make them doubt their perceptions, but you are the one who dialed back their monitor micromagnifiers.
there.
You were irrefutable proof that there was a world outside. And then there was the whole brain fiasco, which forced me to take steps. See, your brain had a special kind of wrinkle, a uniquity that they had never
The
thought
place
to
I
try
got
in all
shot!
their countless escape attempts. Yes, very good. I should have Mentats ingest you instead of the other way around. Mentats.
I love Old Man!
In any event, you showed up at the think tank, and because you had suffered a cranial injury in just the right place, bullets in the head are usually much more fatal, and yours was a light case of bullet headitis. But it was enough for the auto dock in the sink to change its programming to fix the problem, and the brain extraction technology for once worked. That gave the think tank the knowledge its brains couldn't possess. With that knowledge, the procedure can be reversed. If they obtain that procedural data, they can use it to mush and modify their cranial cells into hosts to slip past the radar fence. I'm sure of it. And once they're off the reservation...
Klein said that they had the idea to get the technologies after your broadcast. I'm guessing you planted that into their brains?
I consider coincidence to be profanity, along with the words astrology, herbal tea, and luck. So watch it, potty mouth.
Oh, okay.
My broadcast is designed to instill and install fear. And along with the emotional download, other data rides the fear carrier wave. It prompted them to focus on retrieving those technologies and bring them to attack me. And coincidentally, pardon my language, all those technologies are needed to put a brain, your brain, back into its skull properly.
Was there any other data in there?
Yes, my overly aggressive cammed-up broadcast was designed to keep reinforcing the forget, fear, rinse, and repeat program.
Oh,
And the get me the things to castrate your only possible escape attempt. But I couldn't delete you or your arrival any more than I could the other visitors. Only so much science can do when you started talking to them. You're really quite difficult to ignore, you know. It's because you're, rather intriguing, if you'll forgive an old brain for saying
I'm intriguing! Can't they just rebuild the items?
That means my plan is a total failure. That is unfortunate. Oh well, at least I tried.
So what is the
The
purpose?
X2 antenna can be used to focus your alpha wave frequency thought patterns.
Fair.
The sneaky suit? Why, it houses a cardiac regulator.
But what about the gun?
The sonic sound wave projecto emitter was never intended as a weapon. It was a medicinal vertebrae pulse desensitizer.
Whoa.
In short, brains, a heart, and courage. Spine. I think there was a story once where a band of murderous thugs sought these things. They had them all the time in the story. Didn't stop them from murdering to get them. And it won't stop the think tank either.
Okay, yeah, I'll be going then.
Indeed. The goodbye part of our little chat then. Goodbye. Please mind the equations on the floor.
I like the Wizard of Oz reference, that's great. It's not just because, the state pride, I swear. You know, let's get Warmonger. I'm not gonna go looking for all the schematics. Yeah.
Well, look who
Hello, my brain.
dragged themselves in out of the wasteland. And where have we been? Crawling through pits of radioactive muck again?
As always. Why is my brain a man?
Well, as to that, you'd be surprised how hard a feminine-sounding voice modulator is to find in the Forbidden Zone.
Oh.
It's not as though brain-sustaining life support tanks grow on trees. I had to take what I could get.
So you're me, right?
Lovely. Figure that out.
Well, not me, but my brain.
Would you like a cookie?
Why are you such a dick?
Well, that's a fine how do you do. Me, quote, dick, unquote. As if I'm the one responsible for the way you carry on gadding about the wastes. I'm not the one that makes us clamber around Technus-infested ancient vaults or go charging off to New Vegas on missions of ill-conceived revenge. And have we forgotten who got us shot in the head and buried in a shallow grave? Do you think I enjoyed that little moment?
But you're me. I'm sorry, wait, but... Also, that's just fun! We saved the world! Or at least the capital wasteland.
Fun? Is Technus fun?
Yeah!
Is rickets? What about
Yeah!
Enjoy that, do we?
Quite a lot,
The
actually.
things you do with our body are suicidally dangerous, and if you could silence your glandular impulses, you would hear me screaming at you!
Don't you want to get back into the head? Also, you're the one that has the glands!
I'm not going to lie to you. The prospect is definitely not that appealing. Look at it from my perspective. Here I have peace, quiet, and safety. Well, barring the odd rogue scorpion. In your head, I've got poison, radiation, grisly injuries, and biological functions. Do you know how much more you can get done when you're not constantly looking for places to urinate? It's quite a lot, I can tell you.
I have not urinated since I left the vault! The good things, you know, cool breeze in your cheek, smell of food, love, the feeling of your enemy's life extinguishing from your own toaster oven of a laser rifle.
Believe me, you only feel that way because you've got all that meat oozing hormones.
You're the one with the pituitary gland, you bastard!
I suppose you're right. That does call certain assumptions into question, doesn't it?
You can feel what I feel. I can't think the way you think. Hooray.
Indeed. Quite the conundrum. How do you suppose we resolve it?
Yeah, trust each other and that we're not competing, we're separate.
I suppose there might be some advantage to that, yes. There's a chance that the reintegration would create some improved synergy between us.
Yeah. So, down for some more... World adventures?
I suppose you've convinced me well enough. I'll rejoin your body if that's your final decision. Unfortunately, before we get to that stage of the proceedings, we have a problem. Even if I could settle myself back in your skull and reconnect all those pesky nerve endings, Dr. Mobius doesn't have the tools here. We will have to make use of Dr. Klein's lab, and I rather doubt the brains are inclined to share.
Why? Want to swing back there and do what they wanted.
You believe them? Really? I know you were recently deprived of my fabulous advice, but... Really?
4 of the 5 of
Once
them
I
like
get into
me.
their clutches, they'll find a way past the radar fence and the whole Mojave will be their playground. And that is assuming, of course, that one of them doesn't take a fancy to our body and decide to slip his own brain into it instead.
I know you don't want to let that happen any more than I do.
Well, I suppose I do miss those endorphin rushes when we save the day.
Yeah!
All right. What's the plan?
The thing about their pardon, we'll make them. Let's go!
Look out, think tank! This brain is coming out of its jar! I suppose
Yeah!
when we're reunited, you'll want to fill your torso up with those other meaty parts the think tank took from us.
Yes, please.
Personally, I think your upgrades are quite a bit better. But now that I'm with you, the Sync's autodock can plug them back in no problem. Right
Yay.
then, off we go. Clyde will be in for a nasty shock when he realizes the pacification field won't work on a mind and body reunited.
Your brain added! Wait, so is it just like in my miscellaneous items? Let's see, Rarity's audition. Where is my brain? Seriously, where is it, actually? My bobblehead. My brain! I love my brain! My brain and me. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I don't know why I'm doing the like my nemesis thing from Phineas and Ferb. Yeah, I love my brain! All my friends are inside it! And all my me's are inside it. It's over here. There's like a marked location, apparently. Y0 Research Center, and I can't explore it because it's buried under rubble. Of course. I'm assuming it's just where the spore carrier things were done. That seems to be the implication. Which saying that snow globe reminded me, I actually do have a snow globe I need to find here, don't I? That's in the meteorological station, okay. Oh.
This one looks pretty tough.
Oh, hello, Mr. Gutsy. This gun isn't good. How about I instead get out the LAER? And apparently... Okay, perish, Iron Belly.
That's all.
You have a unique thing on you, right? You gotta. It's a unique universal throwing axe. I guess not. I'm not a... Well, I guess I am a commie. Damn.
That's all.
Huh. Well, I'm a socialist, not a communist. I'm a Soshi. Oh, that's the... Aw, would you look at that? It's a tiny Higgs village. So what exactly is this place's purpose? In weather test. Oh! Am I putting on the... I'm putting on a weather test here, as in... Okay. This is probably also affecting Higgs Village. I'm not gonna go and check because we really don't have that much time. Or maybe we do. I don't know how long the dialogue to finish this DLC is gonna last. Because I also have to do all the collectibles still. Like finding all the seed samples for the biological research station to receive. Let's flash out the transmitter. That's close enough. Don't tell me I have to drop down to find them. Oh, is that it? Seed package. Oh, they're all around the big flora areas. Okay. You know, I respect that. Xander root. But there,
Ready? Steady. Fighty.
Where? I'm not seeing a thing we're fighting. Oh, no, I'm seeing it on our mini-map. Now, is it up or is it down? Ah. Well, if it's not up, then we're gonna have to find a way back up. Hey, no. Just filling up platforming. And that killed me. Cool. I'm a restorer of faith? That seems a bit much for my title. I mean, all I'm doing is fighting against tyranny wherever it may arise. It's not that big of a deal. Oh wait, I shouldn't have crossed the pipe, I should have crossed the metal beams. Yeah, collapsed antenna. Which is conveniently in the right position for me to use it as a platform. Aha! Seed packet, and also I guess actually plants. Also a unique thing, and a radio accelerator. Huh. We're just finding a whole lot of things.
This one looks pretty tough.
Let's go the actually good routes to getting up here. Oh, there. Is that all of them? Yeah, now I'm just going back to the sink. I know. Oh, I know what's good against plants. I don't like heavy incinerators. I don't care for them. They're Enclave weaponry. And they're not even fun to use.
Guys, stealth with.
Unlike flamers, which are very fun to use. In Fallout 3 and New Vegas, not so much 4. They're kind of just bad at 4. I don't know if that's a controversial opinion or not. Back to the sink to give the samples to both the other dock and seed receiver.
You got some plans
Hi.
for me, don't you? Yeah, I can smell it all over you.
You're too horny. You got your biology mixed up too.
Ah, baby. I'm all about
I don't have seed. I'm a woman.
I'm the original, certified, rarefied, testified GS-2000 biological research station. I'm a seed cloning machine. You got seeds. I will clone the shit out of them.
Oh. Okay. Process plant. Receive my
Yeah,
seed!
baby. Just slip it in there. All the way down in that dark, moist earth. Launching interface.
Seed. Process seed into planter. Now, next time I come here, we should have full-grown plants. Secondly, Flying Diode Jefferson.
What's the haps?
Purpose here. Yada yada. Soundwave files. Recalibrate the emitter. Let's get Robo Scorpion. Yeah. There we go. I think I've almost finished every quest in the Big Mountain. I think I actually am just gonna finish up by getting my organs back.
Any more sweet?
Toasters for you. You. There. Process.
Morning.
Might I be of service?
Yeah. Buy things. Is your stock reset? No. Why am I not surprised? You don't even have ammunition that I'd want to use, do you? Okay, Saronite 9mm would make 9mm pistols actually worth using. But no. Goodbye. What can I make out of workbench? Like, weapons-wise. Because like, I have all the schematics now. Homemade flamer, sea grenades, efficient powder charges. I can snub-nose my revolver if I'm a loser. Efficient bottle cap mine. Cleaver action rifle. Oh, that's funny. Super dog. Super cosmic knife. Hack job. Bottle bombs. A jack in the box. What? Is that like... Okay, it's type of SMG. 800 cyber gun. Mare's leg. Huh. Okay, nothing really worthwhile here. How about the reloading bench? I can make a lot of ammo types. I also make coil gun bolts, which... Oh, those are cheap! Are you kidding me? Ah, if only I had a coil gun that was energy weapon. But I know such a thing does not exist. Yeah. Huh. Oh well. Hey, sync auto dock.
You require some additional...
Engage services. Swap body parts. Place your heart back. Lost Heartless perk. Cardiac arrest perk. Less resistant to poison. I was somewhat confused by you. Okay. Ah! Drugs are simply better on me! I'll take drugs! Yes, yes, yes.
You require some additional...
I would also like my spine back. Lost Spinus perk. Let me cripple again. Their strength and damage threshold bonuses have doubled. Okay, I'm cool with crippling my torso, sure. Thing is that my crippled limbs heal thanks to my cancerous growth, so... Doesn't particularly matter. Now then, time for me to... This is an important fight, so let's get a weapon that I want to be remembered. You know, the precision gathering laser. I haven't given it enough love. Greetings, think tank.
From the bottom of my returns.
Our
Lobotomite. Has Dr. Mobius been denominated into scrap metal and voice module parts, as we hoped?
I found my brain, and now we're going to settle things.
I recommend watching your tone with me, Lobotomite. Now, your brain. Hand it over, or we'll extract it again.
I'm not sending your brain over. There's things we need to
And what
discuss.
could we possibly have to speak about? You have the brain, we have the technology. All you must do is surrender. With it, we can finally leave this place. I cannot tell you how boring this place gets, chopping up the landscape and everything in it. And we have so many questions to ask your brain first. About this Mojave place. A fertile testing ground for our experiments.
You think I am the lobotomite? No, for my schoolhouse is the brain of Mobius!
That is the most insane thing I've ever heard. There's no way Mobius would condescend to step inside you. Besides, there's no way such a thing could be accomplished. It's impossible.
Nothing is impossible for science! Mason's lasers, atoms, brain waves, all are at my command!
You speak the truth. And the decibel variation in your voice, it is Mobius. How dare you breach the think tank? And what do you want here?
Offer you a deal! Stay put! Until I'll let you live!
That's no deal at all. There's a whole world beyond the crater, filled with ideas and possibilities. We could have escaped, seen it all for ourselves, tested it, prodded at it, made it squirm.
I will to do this for me!
Partner with you, my foe, my rival, my foremost critic? I have a strange sensation that I would like that. How odd. Very well, partner. The think tank is at your service, as long as you do not destroy us.
Oh,
Who do you
I
think is Klein?
lied.
Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
Honestly, it probably has to be Klein. Just because Boris is... well, him. Anyway, leaving the think tank to the sink.
As it had been in the years before the Great War, Big Mountain, the Big Empty, became home to one of the brightest minds of the 23rd century.
Me?
The courier watched over the Big Empty for years to come, caring for it and keeping its discoveries safe until they were needed to help others. Which had always been Big Mountain's purpose. Past the laboratories and science, it had always been intended as a place to build the future of all mankind.
The courier had scoured much of the Big Empty, although secrets still remained in the crater's depths. Perhaps that was for the best, however. Curiosity, while sometimes rewarded for its efforts, often proves to be equally dangerous.
Dr. Mobius continued his research undisturbed in the Forbidden Zone.
Right.
As much as he had attempted to create better scorpions, he tried the same with humanity, with considerably less success.
You go to the East Coast, there's these guys called the Institute.
Him over much. Once the rush of mentats wore off, he forgot he had failed in any event. After all, the bright young mind who had come to visit him in the Forbidden Zone had already exceeded his expectations.
Yeah!
The sink atop the dome bustled with the voices of a small town, constantly chirping, arguing, and snarling at each other. Still, this all happened productively in the interests of its new owner. The Sync Central Intelligence Unit discovered, despite its inversion code, it was comforted by the sense of community the other personalities gave it.
The Biological Research Station, obsessed with seeding everything in sight, requested a transfer to the X-22 Botanical Garden, so that it might, in its own words, sensually fertilize the garden's smooth contours. The garden sent back a polite refusal, saying it had prior commitments with a vault it had helped infect before the war.
The book chute continued to devour all seditious materials until it nearly choked on a paperclip.
No.
It adamantly maintained it was a Chinese paperclip, and the whole thing had been an elaborately orchestrated assassination attempt. Whatever the reason, it slowed down for a while, carefully appraising each document and clipboard that came to it.
The light switches continued to bicker and flicker.
This persisted until the day someone dropped a flashlight in the sink, and the two of them united in their hatred of the showboat.
The sink continued to ruthlessly scrub any particulate matter that came near it. Eventually, it gained access to the magnetohydraulics plant and nearly flooded all the Big Empty in an attempt to scrub the crater clean.
The toaster continued its psychotic spree, reducing all appliances in range to scrap electronics and spare parts. After one of its more psychotic episodes, however, the other Sync personalities decided enough was enough and dumped the toaster in a bathtub.
Yes!
Sparking and hissing, the toaster swore its enemies would rue the day when they had bread and no way to toast it.
Damn.
Muggy did his best to collect coffee cups, although in his quest, he accidentally trapped himself in Higgs Village.
Isn't it full of mugs?
It might have been the end for poor Muggy. Except, he found it peaceful there, tidying up the kitchens of the think tank professors back when they had been flesh and bone. Well, except for Dr. O, who was an asshole for having created Muggy in the first place. Muggy left O's house deliberately dirty, punishing the dishes and cups that lived there in blind revenge for serving Dr. O.
Blind old Jefferson, with sounds the courier brought him, created a symphonic counter-frequency that saved Big Mountain from sonic invasion in 2910.
That means that they can't...
about it. Good.
They can't mess with
the other personalities that he had a brief fling with the light switches. Although he forgot their names once too often and was soon left in the dark as punishment.
Autodoc, always gentle and methodical, kept sewing up the courier in all the right places when the skin split open from repeated wear and tear.
Right.
The Autodoc was just glad to have purpose again.
Yeah.
It heard its simpler brothers and sisters who got shipped to the Sierra Madre were bored out of their skulls in that toxic dead city. In time, the Autodoc found a way to deactivate the Y-17 trauma harnesses.
Yay!
The corpses they had held prisoner for almost 200 years.
It's great.
The courier ran through the X8 facility multiple times. The computers analyzed the test subject's movements. Rather than performing a superficial observation, they realized the subject barely knew what communism was, or even what a high school was. This confused them for a time, until the facility finally realized that its research had succeeded. So it let its cyber dogs out into the wastes to help protect small communities from physical aggression rather than communist propaganda.
Yay!
The infiltration program in X-13 felt spent, having repeatedly upgraded the stealth suit until it could upgrade it no more.
Yeah.
It felt warm, fulfilled, and a bit sluggish. It realized not long after, the stealth suit had left it, without so much as a note on the nightstand. So the infiltration program sent out robo-brains into the wastes, looking for its wayward technology. It eventually found Repcon HQ and set up a new research center, testing and murdering fiends who kept breaking into the facility.
The courier, organs intact, continued onwards, a little less heavy of step, but with all the organs in the right places, as they should. After all, brains can develop a life of their own when left to their own thoughts, and the courier's brain was more clever than most.
Dr. Klein and the think tank remained alive, unaware of the world outside. They looped through their daily routine, none the wiser about the world beyond, although perhaps wiser was the wrong word. The world outside belonged to the courier, and if anyone would shape it, well, the courier had already called dibs.
Yes,
There is
my
an
world is
expression
shape.
in the wasteland, old world blues.
It refers to those so obsessed with the past they can't see the present, much less the future, for what it is.
They stare into the what was, eyes like pilot lights, guttering and spent, as the realities of their world continue on around them.
Science is a long, steady progression into the future. What may seem a sudden event often isn't felt for years, even centuries to come.
In the times following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, however, Old World Blues took on a new meaning.
Where once it was viewed as a form of sadness, nostalgia, it became an expression describing the potential for the future.
It can be easy to see science as evil, technology unchecked as the source of all ills, all misfortunes.
With the courier at the helm, science became a beacon.
Yeah!
There was old world blues, and new world hope. And hope ruled the day at Big Mountain.
We could say more, but the stories in the Big Empty speak for themselves. Now
Was that Mr. House?
The courier could return to the dome
No,
anytime
that's
and
the
crack
sink.
open the secrets of the Big Empty one by one.
CIU, that is.
The sink sat vigilant, waiting for its master to return, shoes covered in Mojave dust.
Yeah.
Only one road yet remained, and it was one the courier had to walk alone.
Okay, it's telling me to do Lonesome Road. You lost the brain as perk. Big brain perk! You're only 10%. Okay. And I get more damage threshold, yay. Then, yeah. Cool. Everyone's celebrating! And I level up. Let's... Should I just get things up to 100? Yeah. Well, not yet. But I suppose I'll have to. A gifted heart. Karmic rebalance. Oh, I could immediately become evil. Or neutral. Do I take the highway to hell? No. No, there's only one powerful, but for something. Yeah. Alright, I'm synthetic. Big mountain. I'm even more of a cyborg.
Might I be safe in the assumption that matters with the think tank have been satisfactorily concluded vis-a-vis your residence in this domicile?
That's alright. Buy some things, or more accurately sell something. I need caps! Goodbye. I need significant amounts of caps. Send me to Mojave Drive-In. I can see two good sources of getting a bunch of caps to become more of a cyborg. the gun runners and thinking the snow globes.
Welcome, sir or ma'am.
Yeah, for sale.
I am ready to process.
Yes, process our transaction. You don't have any caps, damn. Well, I can sell this combat armor. It was recon. Enclave armor. Riot gear, no thank you. You know, what weapons do you have, and why are none of them energy? I just know none of them are going to be energy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not seeing any. Come on, just show me something that's a laser. Nail gun, Esther. Nope. Any good ammo for me? Other than mini nukes, which, albeit funny, are not something I intend on using. Miscellaneous. Sure stock. I'll take your random junk, sure. Did not mean to take the primer box, but okay. Goodbye.
Evening.
Let's see. Silver Rush. I could have sworn the Gunrunners had... No, the Gunrunners don't have a lot of money. They just have expensive weapons. Check Mick and Ralph's. It's gonna be wealthy folks.
Hey, what can I get you?
They got stock. Ah. They actually don't really have. Field duct tape. Enclave field research log. Yoink. I think a lot of these are things for robots. I'll take Siggy's. Huh. Hydra. Yeah. And now I sell more apparel. For example, Legion stuff, an Eyebot helmet. Power armor I have for some reason. God. So much power armor, because it's Enclave. Is this just what I get for being here in the Capital Wasteland? Forever power armor.
Hello there.
That's a local. That was Ralph. Now where's Mick?
Welcome back.
You got for sale? Only 800 caps. Not gonna about buying anything, I'm just gonna sell my stuff. Six. There.
Thanks.
Goodbye. Silver Rush. Silver Rush.
Found
you.
Huh? Oh! That's just a random thug. Now, do I need to use a super advanced weapon against them? No, I don't. I will anyway. Oh, a cyber dog from Big Mountain. Oh, wasn't lying about them. Okay. What's going on here? Hey, what's up?
Check it out. Between the dumpsters there.
Reniers?
Nah, just some idiot that wandered down the wrong alley. Sound familiar?
Oh.
Technically, it's impossible to overdose on painkillers.
Yes, it is! Or, it is possible. Damn it. I guess when more I say no, it's not. Do I just... I'm gonna do the bobblehead collecting, screw it. Alright. We are not going to the Divide. We're not starting Lonesome Road yet. I think that is Boulder City, though. Or it's the fort. That's Zion. What? Oh, up north is the Boomers area. I might as well just save the snowflakes for later. Bounties! Now that's a way to make caps.
This will stop the pain.
Huh. Yeah. Hello.
Hello. Welcome to Randall and Associates. Allow
That's
me
right.
to introduce myself. I'm Stephen Randall, owner and operator. I assume you're here for the position, correct?
Yeah, if it's available.
Hell yes, it's open. I can begin the interview if you're ready. I only have
Cool.
one question. Are you willing to kill people for money? Yes or no?
That's pretty much all I do. Like, I'm sorry, that...
That's good,
Yeah.
but I need to be upfront
Huh.
with you. You'll be pursuing high-risk bounties. Many of the targets are extremely dangerous. But with the
I'm
high
cool with that.
stakes comes increased rewards. There's cash for every bounty, and increased payment as you complete more contracts.
I'm in.
There's quick money in bounties, but you can rapidly make a name for yourself, and a lot of people will be looking for payback. So,
Okay.
what's your decision? Are you still ready to pursue the bounties?
I'm in. Yeah,
Your
let's do
first
this.
target is Tom Quigley, a former NCR Ranger who's rumored to be the best marksman in the Mojave. Apparently he contracted
Is this gonna
syphilis
make the
and
NCR
instead
hate me?
lost his fucking mind. Despite his abilities with a rifle, he was drummed out of the Rangers. He eventually turned to banditry and murder.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, I can kill this
Great
guy.
pleasure in sniping Brahmin caravans from afar. Quigley's crazy, but he's still damn lethal. He's usually camped out in the hills west of the old Poseidon gas station. Any questions?
No, I'm ready.
Good. Bring back Quigley's trigger finger as proof, and you'll get the bounty. Just don't get killed out there.
Oh, does that mean no disintegrations? I use energy weapons for goodness sake. Well, let's go kill a guy. How am I gonna... I know how I'm gonna kill somebody without worrying about, disintegrating them. I'll just use the Gauss rifle. It qualifies as a sniper, I think. Also, what are my special stats looking like now? Oh yeah, I'm great. I'm very special.
This will stop the pain.
Oh, fiends.
Sneaking done. Fighting
Does
done.
this not qualify as an energy weapon for the sake of the explosions? Oh, that's full. You know, if I'm doing sniping... Yeah, now that's a weapon worth using. Even if I don't hit directly, the hologram thing is helpful. You can't even tell what they once were. Disassembled weapons shipments, yeah, I'll take that. I feel like that's gonna be helpful at some point in the future. It's weightless, so that's good. That's something. I don't think the modulated beam pistol can disintegrate people. I'm willing to bet on that, so... Yeah.
Sneaking down,
if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'm not mean to poison anymore, so Cazadors are suddenly up. Oh, speaking of Cazadors...
Fighting over.
Then again, I suppose it doesn't matter when I can do that. And yes, I'm gonna find more when I turn this corner because it's a Cazador-infested region. Yeah.
Time to fight.
Brewer's Beer Bootlegging. I could check that out later. It's the critical damage that really does it, I think. Ah. Get crippled, loser.
Bad guys dealt with.
God, you're so powerful in the late game.
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
Klein by default, because Boros is Boros. I'm getting the feeling I'm going, like, the wrong way about this, reaching him. Am I gonna be seeing him from above? That'd be funny as hell if he's, like, down there. Ah, there he is. My target. Whom I will kill with a rifle, because... frankly, how else am I supposed to do it? There we go. He explodes. And I just have to scale down the whole mountain. That was easy. I didn't die either. Okay, I'm sorry. What? Why is that the whole... No. Oh. I'm not reading that. Anyway. That's a fire gecko. I lost the corpse! I'm a horrible bounty hunter! That's what remains of him. Wrigley's finger, the Ferguson rifle. I only had one bullet. I did not need to snipe him from the cliff. How much am I getting paid for this?
Ready, steady, fighty.
Probably more than enough to cover the cost of ammunition.
Fighting
oh
over.
God! Even the crummy little recharger rifle is good. I was selecting it as like a bit, expecting to, you know, pew pew. Oh, it's doing nothing. Why did I do that? But, huh?
Have you killed Quigley yet?
Yeah, here's his finger.
I'll take that finger. Here's your reward. There's plenty of bounty.
That's
hunters,
it.
So come back when you're ready to put in more work.
Yeah,
You ready
come
for the
on.
next bounty, kid?
Yeah.
Last week, a caravan was waylaid north of town, but it's still a mystery who was behind the attack. One of the guards survived with a leg injury, but by all accounts, he's a drunken ass.
Signs to get
His
drunk
name is
before talking
Chester,
to him.
and he spends his days at the bar in Boulder City. Find this guy and try to figure out what happened. Our
Got
client
it.
is offering 500 caps for the apprehension
500
or
caps.
termination of
That's
the attacker.
not even close
Provided
to what I
we
need.
get definitive proof. Good luck.
Thank you. I won't need it. Boulder City's up there, near the Dry Lake. Oh right, the Dry Lake's where the ants are. Anyway, let me switch out to a gun. I'm sure it'd be better. How much of these streams is just me switching between guns? Do I just need to commit to one? Would y'all prefer if I just committed to one? I don't know. I quite like using a variety of weapons, but that's also just because there's a lot of cool ways to disintegrate people. Up to Boulder City. I was meant to come here for the main quest, but I kind of just ignored it. Also, I've elected that I'm going to use a heavy weapon. Just because I think gathering nades are funny. Maybe I should grab a perk that lets me increase the AP. Regen.
New in town, huh? Your timing couldn't get better.
What do you mean?
Well, buckaroo, I was just on my way out of town, and here you are to take my place.
Something about this feels different.
Then you're special. Normal folks can't see how the machine is made. But if you do figure out, you be smart to not fuck up the gears. Circle of life is what it is. That's why, whenever I kill a man, I don't feel right until I knock up a girl.
I think I'm gonna kill this guy.
Just to help keep the ride moving.
Goodbye. Can I kill you?
Ma'am.
Hold on. I just want to see, is this gonna like sever the thread of fate or something? If not, then I'm living with the world where Vincent is dead. Payback. Well. That's for being a creep. Bighorn Saloon? You.
What? Can you buy me a drink? Just one drink.
I need information, please.
Well, there was a big fucking explosion, and I got covered in Brahmin guts. Mike was shot to shit, but he managed to get one of them.
Fair
It
enough.
wasn't raiders like I'm used to. Just a couple of old guys in weird uniforms. It was at this intersection here. Anyway, the
Okay.
raiders left there, but you can look. We cleaned up the bodies, but left that old dude to rot.
Got it. Huh. That's a simple thing. Now, I believe there's a conflict for me to de-escalate in Boulder City. Somewhere. Because of NCR and cons and all that.
We've got a situation with some great cons right now.
Yeah.
The brass at McCarran has ordered me to lock down the ruins until it's been resolved.
What's going on?
One of my patrols was on its way back from Novak when it came under fire from the great cons. They radioed for reinforcements, but instead of waiting for us, they chased the cons into the ruins where they were caught in a crossfire. No deaths, but not all the squad got out. The cons have Private Ackerman and Private Gilbert as hostages.
I could try negotiating a deal.
Normally I'd turn you down since I have no idea who you are. But considering that the hostages are as good as dead when we attack. Alright. I'm going to give you a chance to talk to the great cons. Their leader is a man named Jessup. If
Got
you
it.
hear shooting, we'll be coming in, but it'll probably be too late for you.
Don't worry, I can handle myself.
Good luck.
I'm wearing like futuristic stuff. Yeah. It makes him feel better. I could put on, I don't know, power armor.
What the hell?
Howdy!
You're that courier Benny wasted back in Good Springs. You're supposed to be dead.
Yeah, that worked. I'm a ghost! There's a haunt you! Ooh!
Fucking around. You survived and you tracked us down. What now?
I'm not saying things between you and the
What's to
NCR.
negotiate? The NCR backs off, we walk out of here, nobody gets hurt.
If you free the hostages, I'll just have them escort you out.
I can't believe I'm doing this. But alright, the hostages can go. The NCR had better keep their end of the deal, though.
Yay!
A souvenir for you. It's Benny's lighter. Shove it up his ass when you catch up with him.
Yeah, be sure to see him and help.
Yeah, go on.
Hey, NCR! Good news! Actually, I'm gonna switch my active quest over to this for now.
I'm glad you were able to get my people freed, but there's a new problem. I just got orders to take out the Great Khans, hostages or not.
Just let the cows go and fight for freedom!
I can't go against orders.
Yes, the hell you can! Of
You're
any
right.
integrity.
Great Khans are free to go.
Yeah. Everyone likes me for this. Everybody underpass. Got it. What faction is the underpass with? Is it just the strip? Because if it's NCR, it'd be accepted. Is it with Freeside? Because they're the ones outside the strip. Oh. Alright. Brave, I'm missing scars from decades. Oh no, there's a fan from. To assault the Brotherhood of Steel safe house. Oh. So now I gotta go to the Brotherhood safe house. Okay.
This one looks pretty tough.
I actually don't know how to get fast money without going to the casinos, because I'm already banned from those. But they even one with the Brotherhood. It's like a really stupid thing to attack.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Rose Shack? Oh, I know whose shack this is.
Who do you think is cuter?
Alright.
Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
Neither. Shut up. That Deathclaw. I'm meaning to test my
Smoking done. Fighting now. That's all.
Okay. I might go up to Corey Junction at some point.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Something hostile. Oh no, Deathclaw.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Okay, but they're young Deathclaws, so they're not really a good test of my power, are they? It's not like we're back in the capital. Over here?
Time to fight.
Hello. Oh no, the Enclave uniforms! I got a finger for the regulators and Onoda's finger for the bounty. Damn. That's cool. That's funny.
Hey there. Is the convoy
Howdy.
attacker dead?
Yep.
Good. Here's your reward. Don't spend it all in one place. Come back when you're ready for the next job. Someone is always in need of killing.
Yeah, I'll do
You ready
so.
for another job?
I really hope that killing that guy. Can I think
What are you,
ahead?
some kind of psychopath? Look,
I know.
we collect fingers because it's a quick and efficient way to provide proof of death. I'm not building some crazy finger necklace or anything. I learned it from a man I encountered in my younger days. He found me after Marco had cut
It's
me
like the
to
regulators
shreds
got it.
since he was on that bastard's trail. His name was Marshall Cooper, and he was the bravest lawman and bounty hunter I ever encountered. I saw him kill 3 raiders single-handedly with a fucking fork. I wouldn't believe that shit if I hadn't watched him do it.
I
don't
wouldn't
know
believe
much
it now.
about him, except he came from Virginia or Maryland somewhere. He was some kind of high-ranking regulator. Anyway, he saved my life several times, and he taught me everything I know. We parted ways years ago. He had unfinished business back east. After that, I came out west, looking to join up with the first crew that would hire me. Anyway, that's enough of fucking story time with Uncle Steven. Are you ready to work or not?
Yes.
That's what I like to hear. Our
That's
client
about
is
the
offering
finger thing. I didn't hear your whole
1,000
life
caps for this
story.
next target, and after hearing about
There we
his
go.
deeds, I understand why.
That's
The bounty
worthwhile.
is on a fiend named Eileen. She's a vicious twat with a reputation for castrating male victims and consuming their flesh. Suffice to say, her activities are detrimental to troop morale. The payout is big on this one, so bury that sick bitch and head back.
Okay. Got stretch. I'm sorry. There we go. Sorry. Shoulder needed to just, like, completely
Sneaking done.
reset.
Fighting now.
I don't have the ammo for this. Although, I might have variants of electron charge packs. Never mind, I do have the ammo for this. We don't know. Fiends! Always happy to kill fiends. Now reason, fiends do not have evil karma.
I'm glad that's over.
Huh. Don't know how I never realized that, yeah, they don't have... Damn! I can't just get fingers off of them for the guys in the capital.
Fighting over.
Should I check if there's ways to make money in the capital? Oh, some of the fiends have evil karma and give fingers. Okay, you know what? Gatling lasers isn't gonna be worth using. But I will use the plasma caster. I remember pulling this out, like, once. during Fallout 3 and having a good time with it, so might as well. And since I haven't been using it lately, why wait? You know, why not now? Not like I'm saving it for anything.
Ready, steady, fighting.
Hello, fiends. Ah, I forgot. Has good fire rate, but relatively poor accuracy. Let's go, fingers. Yeah. Hello, fiend. Perish. Please perish. The Emasculator. Interesting. Eileen's finger, thanks. As well as Jet and Psycho. Huh.
Was that all?
I'm just doing go to place, kill person. I'm getting 1 bajillion bottle caps for it.
Eileen?
Yep. Dead.
Good. I think every member of the male species is sleeping a little easier with that
I don't
dead.
care. It's money.
To work?
Yes.
Good. This next bastard has it coming. His name is Cullen, and he's the new leader of the Jackals. For years, the NCR has kicked the shit out of the Jackals. But since the Republic is occupied with Caesar, the Raiders are recuperating.
Tribals, not Raiders.
Jackals are getting back on their feet, thanks to the charismatic Mr.
Get right.
Cullen. He's been responsible for numerous attacks on the roads south of Vegas, and he's developed a reputation for brutality and cunning. In short, his attacks are bad for business, so certain people want him removed. He's hiding out at that old police station south of town. Good luck.
Good luck. Who needs it? I'm sorry, is it referring to literally the high patrol station I cleared out on my way down south initially? Wouldn't this have been a better first bounty than going all the way north of the strip?
Time to fight.
I'm not gonna bother looting these sorry guys. Yeah. Oh no, mantises. Hi, I'm a bounty hunter here to kill you.
You're gonna be collecting your ass. Nobody fucks with the Jackals. Over here!
I need to reload.
You think you can kill me? You can't kill shit.
You can't kill. Do they know who I am? Well, clearly not. If they knew who I was, and I wouldn't.
Collecting another one of my bounties, eh? You're taking a bite.
Who are you?
Kid. I want my hands right now, or it's your ass. Fork it over right now. 1,000 caps.
Hey, if you keep getting competition, it's gonna catch up to you.
It hasn't so far. But I'm not getting any younger. I'll let you slide. For now.
Yeah. See, all it took was like
that
a vague threat, and he's screwed off. I'm perfect for this.
Uh-oh.
Oh, ghouls. Ha. Getting a bottle caps. Ghoul grinder perk! Oh! That's why. Also, why am I getting so much experience for
all?
killing things? Feels like a bit much, right?
Uh-oh.
Yes, has this all been one long quest? It has! Huh. Is there just a million objectives? They're all different bounties.
Was that all?
Next try. I'm not using Sonic Shotgun for bounty. You can't make me. But I will use the multiplas.
Is Cullen dead?
Yep.
Outstanding job. Come back when you're ready for work.
I've got another bounty if you're ready to work.
Let's go. Come on.
Good. This next bounty has a fine payoff. Target is Tony Idaho, a young man who's shaking up the drug trade in the Mojave.
Hey, I'm the only one trading drugs. To me.
Cheaper rates than all his competitors, including the cons, who are not too pleased. You're definitely getting a reputation. The client asked for you by name. They want Tony to bite the dust immediately. Good luck.
Get Folly out and it's starting to be a name people fear and respect. Now, while I'm at Novak, I could, sell stuff to, I think, Cliff Briscoe. The guy who sold me the MF Hyperbreather Alpha. Which is, you know, a completely normal name for a weapon. Do you think they would have stuck with the name if this was made today? Probably.
Ready. Steady. Fighting.
This game is very comedic at times. Mr. Radical's journal? Huh.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Still not reading notes. I'm not here for lore, I'm here to kill people.
Uh-oh.
Clark Field. This is not where I need to go. Ah, he's in the sewers!
What the fuck are you doing in here?
Very urgent meeting with Mr. Idaho.
Well, if you say so.
Yeah.
Watch out!
Let me go, darling. Oh, there's the man himself. My little friend. Do you think I could have sold him a bunch of stuff and got caps from him before? Should I try? I'll try.
Bad guys dealt with.
See Mr. Idaho. Hi.
What are you doing here? How the fuck did you get past Rowdy?
Oh, bounty.
Better, you cockroach.
Damn, don't even get to
Sneaking down.
buy his drugs before killing him. Nope, good to know. The guard heard that, right? Yeah. I'm not exactly sneaking around here. I mean, I could probably do it more stealthily. Inject him with something when he sleeps. That's the supply. But that ain't what I'm here for. I'm just here to kill. I forgot the fully grown geckos are large. Bang. No.
Bad guys dealt with.
Yoink. Yoink. Okay. I now just go back to Randall and Son. Or Randall and Associates. Yeah.
Is Tony dead yet?
Yep.
Outstanding work. Take a break, kid. You've earned it.
I don't need a break, I need money!
I've got another bounty lined up if you're ready.
Yes!
Alright, the target is Tommy, a hot-headed wise guy associated with the Omertas. Tommy was always quick to throw down, but the other night, he got worked up after some guy cracked a joke about his shoes. Can you imagine?
Are they at least
Anyway,
dumb
Tommy
shoes?
whipped out his pistol and capped this fella, right there outside the casino. As it turns out, this guy was sort of connected, so to speak. In short, Tommy fucked up. Now he's got to pay. My contact says that Tommy is probably hiding out at the old Tumbleweed Ranch. They say he's jumpy as shit and prone to shoot anything that comes through the door, so be careful. Good luck, kid.
Thank you. I will have good luck.
This place
What's your
isn't
deal
much,
anyway?
does it? I didn't believe this was Randall's old joint until I checked inside. Shame that it's been left abandoned. That painting is something to see.
That is not something that I should be dealing with right now. Because he's still very much there. I think this is a big discrepancy thing with having multiple of the New Vegas bounties installed. And I'm heading up north. I'm discovering more of the Mojave. Yeah, maybe Jacobstown will have something cool.
Time to fight.
Oh, it's just Cazadors. It's fine. Yeah. It's just the most infamously hard to kill thing in the game. Yeah. It's bizarre just how deserted this is. You know, like, huh. I get that's the Mojave, but... Actually, is it bizarre? This is probably to be expected. Hoffman Mine? Is the first name Jack? I'm sorry. That was just bad. Come on. Further north, please. This is why I installed the sprint mod. Traveling takes so long. It's not there's... Okay, we get this far.
Do you like me?
Kinda, yeah. I'm not against you. I might put on different clothes, though. The dress is still calling me. Oh no. Griffin wears sack caravan? Aw. Huh. Beaver, ball cap, empty syringe. What's this? This is... Oh, is this the Tumbleweed Ranch? I guess not. Well, I should do some of the base game quests, huh? Should get good caps for, like, doing the Repcon quest and all of that. I don't know. Just that sort of thing. Dealing with, well, I dealt with the cons in the NCR. Doing the boomers stuff.
Ready, steady, fighty.
Where is this guy? Wait, actually, where is he? Yeah, I'm here. I'm looking. There you are. Hello, guy who's apparently associated with the Omertas. What you got on you anyway? Tommy's finger. Oh, word of warning.
So, you're nothing more than a gun for hire. It's a shame that Wolpes was felled by such lowly scum.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill Caesar too.
I'm First Spear
Who are you?
Lucius Pullo, friend to the late Wolpes Inculta.
Ah.
He slew my friend without cause, and I am here for justice.
I stipendium peccatimus est.
Mortis tua, vita mea.
Uh-oh.
Man, he did not put up much of a fight.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
How about this? I'll get my pay, then I'm actually gonna go to the fort. I'm gonna talk with Caesar and do the whole thing with the platinum chip down there.
Ready?
And then I'll clear out the entire area.
Did you kill Tommy or what?
Yes, here you
Terrific
go.
work, kid. Here's a bonus. Come back when you're ready for more work.
Whoa!
Alright, well. What I'm gonna do... Oh, there's ghouls.
That's all.
But why do you only start shooting after I killed it?
Uh-oh.
Alright, you know what? Come here, Coyote Pack Alpha.
Was that all?
Even though that's not how animals work, I'm still gonna kill you. Coyote Den Mother? Aw, well, there's no children around, so it's fine. Anyway, I need to go, I guess, near Boulder City? Hold on. Render unto Caesar. Unto Caesar, actually. Oh, Cottonwood Cove is south, right. Oh yeah, past camp, whatever it is. As a Camp Searchlight that's super irradiated. I might have to deal with radiation poisoning a second time. Whoa. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna change my apparel. You know, I'm really feeling the dress still. Don't know what it is, but I really want to wear the Verakeys dress. I'll repair the Trivalence while I'm at it. I can use a lot to repair it. Rawhide hide cowboy hat. That was enough. Cool. I think I passed by Verakeys' dress. Enclave uniform. Bounty hunter duster. Oh. They always assume it's with guns! It's like, everything's always assumed to be using guns. Also, hold on. Is this about to tell me that, like... Okay, DT-32. Yeah. Alright, fair enough. So, damage threshold or... damage resistance. That's what I'm getting the trade-off for. makes sense. Vera's outfit. That way I can also look fashionable while I do so. And be very charismatic.
Did I do something wrong?
No, you just... I don't look as good in you. You're a lot of things, but you don't match this dress. You can't beat it. Plus, I'm dressed up all niceies to talk to Caesar! Ah, hello, fire geckos. I forgot they literally breathe fire. Don't know how I forgot that. That's their entire gimmick. I'm just going to keep running. I'm not even really using healing items, huh? I'm just built different. At some point, I'm sure that's gonna change. Oh, wait, there's a guy I want to recruit before I clear out the Legion. Ah. Actually, you know what? I chill out with the Legion a bit. I do the Mr. House thing for them, because Mr. House has money. That's pretty much the entire reasoning. And then... I grab Boone, and we eliminate the entire area. Because I believe in eliminating all of the Legionaries. Also, I really like killing Caesar. I do it like every playthrough. Caesar's gotta die. Maybe I'm just demented. I think I sided with the NCR once, Mr. House a few times, but I mostly go for Independent Vegas. I think this playthrough, I might put the decision in your hands.
You're the one
Hello.
Lacroix said would come. You'll find him waiting for you down at the docks.
Goodbye.
Wale.
Yeah.
Halt! What business have you in Cottonwood Cove, outsider?
I am but a
Very
humble
well, you may
trader.
proceed. However, be warned. Aggressive acts against us will earn you a place on a cross.
Cuckoo. Okay, the fact that they're just chill with traders coming through, I suppose shows some level of not being total assholes in the Legion. Like, that's the bare minimum. So I'm finally gonna max out energy weapons. And explosives. Anything for 45, or is it still... No. At what level do I get almost perfect? Level 50. Ah. Huh. I'm doing mess in 100. Why would I mean, that's a really cool ability, but that's kinda... Whoa. Puppies? I've never met dog meat. Infiltrator, conjure fire. Huh. Okay. Fire's evil karma. can create mecha... Oh. I don't want to make mecha lobotomites. That sounds... hi, that's incredible shotgun stuff. I don't know, I don't want to do Master Trader. Screw it, Nuka Chemist. I'll learn to make different types of Nuka-Cola. Howdy.
Are you ready to head upriver?
Yep. I'm ready to travel with you.
The trip will take a few hours. Take your place on the boat.
Right. Right.
By order of Caesar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items. This order also extends to the platinum chip you carry. For now.
Sure, I agree with this arm.
Belongings will be returned to you when you leave.
Now, what do I have that's considered a holdout weapon? Almost all of my melee. And all my explosives. And my favorite pistol. And a bunch of other pistols. Cool. I hope there is I'm just as deadly with the pistols as without.
Hey.
Hi, children. And child slaves, because why not? See, the slavery is really the problem with the fort. Or with the Legion in general, really. Also the fact that they don't respect women.
A free woman. It's been a while since I've seen a woman who wasn't a slave. I forget.
That's
myself.
also a big
Are you
problem.
injured?
Goodbye.
Okay.
I thought that was like a traders. Are there traders in the Legion? Do they practice capitalism? Because I need money. Hold on. I'm just gonna look up if there's traders in the fort. I forgot to sell to Cliff Briscoe, too. You know, I'm just not gonna keep looking. I'm just gonna...
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the Burned Man again.
The Burned Man? Oh, Legionary Blacksmith. That's probably the person I could trade with. I wonder who the Burned Man is. Okay.
The new slave girls are quite beautiful.
God, I can't wait to slaughter every person in this fort.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about...
Yeah.
I
Hey!
finally get to meet the courier who's accomplished so much in so little time. That's why I summoned you here, right? I mean, a man nearly kills you, and your response is to track him across the breadth of the Mojave? You arrive on the strip and waltz into the Lucky 38 like someone left you a key under the doormat? You assassinate the head of the chairman in his own casino and get away with it? When you set your mind to something, you get results. I like that.
Hello, little
Question is,
Caesar.
are you ready to get started?
Okay. What are you going to start? Start me and myself the train. Where are you trying to start?
The time is fast approaching when my legion will assault the Great Dam and invade the West. Before that happens, I want Mr. House knocked out of the game. A quick 1-2 punch, with you doing the punching.
What do I have to do?
Down the hill, at the west edge of camp, is an old building. It was here when the fort was taken in 2277.
Right.
Inside the building is a hatch. And inside that hatch are 2 steel doors that bear the sigil of the Lucky 38 Casino. Now that same sigil is on the platinum chip you were carrying. Isn't that interesting?
Yeah.
Even more interesting, there's a slot about the same size as the chip on the console that opens the hatch. So you know what I think? I think the platinum chip opens those doors. Doors that can't be pried open, or drilled open, or blasted open. Because all that, I tried.
Ha. And then I'm inside, what do I do?
I want you to destroy whatever you find in there. And then I want you to come back here and tell me about it. So go to the building and take this fucking platinum chip with you. My legionaries will meet you there, with your weapons and equipment.
Good.
Bye.
I would like my weapons and equipment.
Some of the slaves have been...
By the way, I'm actually just lying to him. I have different intentions. Examine the howitzer. Huh. There's really nothing stopping me from helping these people for longer, but... But there is something stopping me. I hate them!
Caesar has permitted your weapons to be returned to you while you serve him.
Alright, it's about time. Give him
Caesar
here.
has put a lot of trust in you. Be worth it.
Good. Wait, console, insert the chip. I enter.
Well,
Hello.
you're here ahead of schedule. I suppose it's just as well. This is
Yeah.
where I wanted you to end up after all. I knew I could rely on Caesar to give you back the platinum chip.
Yeah! Caesar wants me to destroy the
Was that meant
place.
to be a shocking revelation? Of course Caesar wants it destroyed.
Yeah.
He's afraid of what the bunker might hold, and rightly so.
So I don't want it
But you're
destroyed
not
because I
going to
hate
do
Caesar.
that. You're going to do the smart thing and work for me.
Yeah! What do you want me to
The
do?
platinum chip is a data storage device. I need you to manually upload the data from the chip to the facility's primary computer. There's a terminal at the other end of this facility. There's a
Alright.
complication. While I can broadcast to this screen, I can't control any of the facility's systems. That means I can't deactivate its security bots, most of which appear to be active according to the status board I'm looking at.
Darn. Yeah, I'll upload the data.
Good. I won't hold you up any longer.
I'm in. The house always wins!
Right there.
Automated security? I should use the robot killer. It was activated elsewhere.
Commencing attack on hostile target.
It's just a bunch of turrets and robots. It's really not that hard to destroy.
Hold it right there. Please take cover
Yeah.
until the danger has been eliminated.
Sorry, machines. I need to unlock this place's secrets for the house. Because the house always wins! Oh, no thank you. I'd rather not. Ah, computer room. Yes. This insert upgrades. Return to Caesar and lie to him and tell him that I did what he asked. Look at that! 1 bajillion Securitrons! Oh yeah, house.
Your work here is done. Return to the Lucky 38 so we can discuss next steps. You have a very bright future ahead of you. Thanks to your actions today, so does the rest of mankind.
I'm in.
You've carried out Caesar's will, but I must confiscate your equipment again.
Sure.
You're free to leave.
Ugh. Let's see. Now I return back to Caesar to lie to him, to get the experience for the quest.
I felt the ground shake a while ago. I'll take that as a sign you've got the job done. Let's press on, shall we? As I was telling you before,
Caesar likes me now.
Your house out of the picture. You have an interest in his death too. If he knows that you destroyed his gadgets beneath the fort, he will strike back. You know where to find him. How he dies, I leave up to you.
Goodbye.
Complete your mission and return to me.
True to Caesar.
As an Autodoc.
It is a great honor for anyone outside the Legion to get an audience with Caesar.
Yeah. Goodbye.
Wale.
Now let me out. Huh. I forgot I actually have a lot to do for... Huh. Came from the sky. Okay, equipment restored. Good. I was pretty sure that would happen, but was prepared for it not to. Now is when I'm going to grab a weapon. This is not a good weapon for this area, actually. That's an LAER. Oh, bighorners. The fools! I don't even want their meat. I'm just killing them for fun. Because I'm that dastardly of a villain! Mwah! Ha 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 ha! See, I'm allowed to do a lot of murder purely because I like doing it. I do what I want, actually. Why can't I just go there? I'll bet going southwest to here is probably just as good as going whatever convoluted route they're suggesting to me. Okay, now just go over here. This probably isn't the exact place, but it's a close enough place. Grubbing Gulp Rest Stop. Okay, that's cool. Random travelers and wastelanders. Hooray. Oh, the big corners are still angry! Well, that can be resolved easily enough.
I've heard that elite units are on the way to support our armies here.
Huh. Where's the thing that fell from the sky? I suppose it's not here, then. Could be on the bridge. True, I guess I'm gonna do some Tale 2 Wastelands quests, just to get that out of my... Yeah. You know what? Local flavor. Where's the transportal ponder anyway? Is it at the top or at like the very bottom? Guess the bottom. Yeah, the transportal ponder. Capital locations. How about... Oh, Regulators HQ. Perfect. This is exactly where I need... Oh, it's a red scorpion. You know what? Nope, giant red scorpion is not something to fight in melee. Got it. How about... Alright, Phasmacaster. That's easy. There's a cow in here. Who are you firing at?
Bring it.
What? No, I just want to turn in the fingers I have. Is there another... Oh, an albino red scorpion. That they're all gonna... You know, they're just killing it for me, aren't they? Yeah, just let them.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Hi, you.
It's always good to see one of our number here. Have you brought tales and trophies of justice?
Yeah! Oh yeah, Plunkett.
It's about time someone put that bastard out of his misery.
Yay.
And here's the reward for it. Spend it well, Lawbringer. The unrighteous
1,000 bottle caps for a guy I forgot I killed. Here,
so
all of
many
them.
The unjust have been dispatched, but so many remain. But ever still, word reaches me that you have gone far beyond what we've asked.
What do you mean?
Good deeds should not go unrewarded, and so I will
Oh,
add
good
on a bonus
karma,
to your
right.
normal bounty.
Fingers. Okay, no. I'm liked! I don't know if that really means anything, but yay. Oh, I started the local flavor. Actually, I might as well just do the, remember. What is it? Wasteland Survival Guide, yeah. Yay, we're going to a warm... Oh, we're going to a warm... Alright. I don't care for war. I mean, really. not only is it like this horrible thing that hurts everybody it touches, but it never even changes. And that just ain't right. Good. Maybe I should find a more accurate weapon to utilize. You know what? Let's just go with the RCW. Oh, is that challenge gonna keep going up until it finishes? So I've killed, like, a significant amount of, outlaws. Fiends, the ghost people didn't count, lobotomites. I don't blame the lobotomites. I don't want to consider them an outlaws. Ah! I'm sorry. Did I accidentally just kill a Brotherhood soldier? No! Poor Brotherhood. I didn't, like, get infamy or anything, though, so...
We're all clear here.
Yeah. I actually care about this specific Brotherhood of Steel. The rest I don't care about, but this one's good. Okay, wait, why not go to, like, Wilhelm's Wharf at this point? Yeah, now it's just a straight line. Why is DC so hard to navigate? Thank God I'm allowing fast travel. Imagine trying to do this without it. I really should explore more of this area. DC, I mean. Because, like, I've done so much in Vegas. No, I haven't. I've done the Vegas DLCs. Well, I mean. Kind of feel like I just haven't given DC its fair chance. That being said, I would not give up the things I got from Dead Money. That being infinite stim packs. Okay, now do I have... I should have Stealth Boys. I should have, like, a lot of Stealth Boys at this point, right? I have a lot of everything else. Yeah. Oh. Operation. Just gotta find where they do their spawning. The mysterious halo is of no concern to them at all. There's apparently a bonus for not killing any of them. And I'm going for that because I'm greedy. Down there? That's a Mirelurk that I want to avoid touching, because then they'll be alerted to me. No, I'm invisible. You can't see me. Impossible that you may gaze upon my current form. Now it's just in caution. Observation device. And now I need to leave. And they would be none the wiser, because I'm still invisible! The only thing that can make this better is if I had the stealth suit on. Although sneaking in a dress is funny. Doing anything in a dress is funny. It's such an impractical type of clothing. That's a Mirelurk Hunter, I think. Oh, over here's where I have to go. Oh, I just realized this is the intended purpose of the Chinese stealth armor, huh? That Stealth Suit Mark II just doesn't have. Look at me, intelligent. And they can sell stuff to Crater Side Supply! God damn it. Wait outside Crater Side Supply, sure. There we go, now it should be open.
So are they intelligent? Do they have a leader? Some sort of king? Or priests? Or some sort of scaly community center?
Yeah. They're none the wiser.
I bet most people would have just gone in there, guns blazing without half a thought. But not you. You're the best research assistant ever. I've been getting a good signal. But what do you think about them from your first-hand observations of them?
They're idiots. There's some local crabs.
That's very scientific of you. Personally, I wasn't sure if they were crabs or if they came from some sort of brine shrimp, perhaps. Some of these observations about their armor and camouflage gave me an idea for reinforced, neutral-colored headgear.
It's combat armor.
Here, consider it thanks for not interfering with them. Oh, speaking of which, take these, so you can continue to avoid them in the future.
Stealth boys? Yep. More research time.
There's a sort of mole rat repellent I've developed. I need it to be... I hesitate to ask, but I'll need to examine the effects of serious physical trauma. I wouldn't ask if I couldn't fix you up afterwards, of course. And that should be it for the second chapter. Which do you want to check out?
Alright, let's do injury.
Well, I never get to study anyone who's severely injured. Not without them crying to be fixed right away or trying to bleed out and all that.
I hate when people bleed out on me.
You can handle a lot of abuse. So if I'm ever going to find a good example of human anatomy and injury resistance, it'd be you. Next time you get badly injured, return here so I can examine you before I heal you up. I mean, you're going to get yourself hurt anyway, right?
Probably not. The cancerous growths in my... everything are kind of keeping me alive.
That'll save a lot of time
Also,
and
I'm a
effort.
good doctor.
Oh, and blood on your part. A real-world example might help more, but I won't turn down the help.
Yeah.
Oh, and here's your pay for it all. Guess you earned it by working smarter, not, more self-destructively.
I think I hear their voice.
Mole rats can
Mole rat
grow
time.
into almost anything and cause a lot of trouble. So I figured I'd make a chemical repellent stick for people to shoo them off. But I need it to be tested before I put the recipe to paper in the guide. So I need you to find some mole rats and test it out a bit.
I guess I'm just gonna do repellent.
One tap with the applicator, and it overwhelms their senses with a sort of feel-bad sensation. Then they're gone before you know it. You could test it out on just a few mole ratties, but for real testing, try it on 10 or more. There should be plenty in the tepid sewers downtown.
Alright, goodbye.
Good luck with that research.
So wait, is that like... I'm assuming it's a melee weapon. Because you mentioned a stick. Oh, repellent stick. Okay. Tepid sewers, I guess. I don't even know who Dukov is, but that's his place apparently. All rats. Oh. I'm sorry, wait. This seems like more than a repellent, or maybe I'm killing them too fast. Yeah, it seems like I'm just murdering them. Which I suppose I am, but like... Am I hitting them too hard with the stick? I don't have a good melee skill. Huh. Oh, those are basic Raider. Cool. Yep, gotta be careful what I'm taking now because I'm actually caring about my carry weight. I need to get it down so that I can go to Honest Hearts. I need more rats. Everything else is secondary. Don't know who Rock Salt is, but I don't care. I need rats. Rats. We are the rats. 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 There's rats. I'll explode them. Okay, so the stick is the thing exploding their heads. Cool. I don't know how to feel about that, actually. Huh. So you can theoretically make a chemical compound to make any animal's head explode. If I made a ghoul killing stick, or a human killing well, a human killing stick is just like any stick, really. You know, a chemical weapon against humans. Well, that could be pretty much any chemical. Huh. I guess this metaphor doesn't really work, because... It's inhumane is my point. But also, I guess we are in a wasteland. Get repelled! Get repelled! Get repelled! Get repelled! The power of stick repels you! The power of stick repels you! The power of stick repels you! Come on! There we go. Did I actually just kill her with the Morat stick? That's stupid. That was stupid. That was a stupid interaction. You know, the good news is that every raider I kill gets me more caps, and therefore closer to my ultimate cyborg goals. That is that I'm still trying to kill them with the bloody repellent stick instead of, I don't know, Ripper. That's so much faster. Oh, I need your fingers. Hey. Bottle cap, finger, wine. I accidentally took gold. That's fine though. You know what? I'm just gonna keep using all. Sure, I could crowbar. I'm using it that the crowbars can. Oh no, the Ripper's condition is dangerously low. Huh. I don't know where more mole rats are. Clearly they aren't in this station, so I just run around until I find some. That's rad roaches. Maybe check like a cave outside Megaton? Yeah. Oh, there's enemies nearby. Where? Mirelurks. Memorial service entrance. Oh, that was probably meant to be used for the other thing. Yeah, because this is the Anchorage. Oh, they took that picture during Operation Anchorage. Okay. Oh, that's a Deathclaw. I'm sorry, did you just slap them in the... Oh. That's too funny for me to really be making fun of.
They killed him.
It's an empty Deathclaw. I don't even get anything other than the Did I even get experience for killing that Deathclaw? Well, I'm going up to Springvale. Hopefully, this region, this early game and near Megaton. I keep wanting to say Megaton. It is not Undertale. We aren't in Sand Underbale.
You've still got plenty of water. Look, the Brahmin is loaded with it. What you gave us won't last more than a few days.
Hey, it isn't my call. I just take the water where the Brotherhood tells me. Don't shoot the messenger, you know?
Welcome to Megaton.
Welcome to Megaton. Yeah, yeah. More rats in this direction? No. It's a dog. I maybe shouldn't have that vicious of a reaction to dogs, but they're feral, so it's fine. It's over here. How dare you? Water tower valve that irradiates me. Empty safe. Empty footlocker. Really just nothing. There's nothing. What these folks got? Man's Edge? Huh. And there's some folks I didn't think I'd be seeing again. Oh, depending if I'm... Yeah, the Holy Hand Grenades. Oh yeah, I know what or Holy Frag Grenades. Anyway. Greetings, Enclave! I am your salvation, and also your doom! Was in our turret? Yep. For Eden. That's what you sound like. Yeah, I'll take energy cells. I can convert those into electron charge packs. Give me all the fingers, actually. All of these guys should have evil guy fingers. Because they're Enclave. Enclave evil. What's mine? My confusion cells. Finger. I like fingies. Now. I'm going to simply keep looking for more rats. That's a raider. The game crashed. Cool. And I'll boot up the game. I don't think we're gonna finish the Wasteland Survival Guide today. And that's fine. What I'll do is I'll get us to Riverboat Landing. We'll get ready to start Point Lookout. And then next time I do Fallout stream, that isn't Fallout London, we'll start that. You know, because it'll be something new. The DLC seems to be the ones that are the easiest to semi-regulate. Can I just start from the Jefferson Memorial and swim?
Cut it out.
Yeah. I'll swim in the radiation water. It's 1 rad per second. That's nothing. I can make it through like a champ. Maxine. Who is Maxine? Why is this important? Riverboat Landing. That's right. Empty soda bottles. I can take those to the sink at Big Mountain.
Are you going to Point Lookout? I need your help.
Indeed, I am.
My daughter stowed away on the Duchess Gambit a few weeks ago, and I've been worried sick ever since. I haven't heard anything from her, but if you're going there, could you look for her? Please, I'll do anything to help.
I'll look for her. Sure.
Oh, bless you. Her name is Nadine, and she left a couple of weeks ago. Said she wanted to see the world. Silly little thing that she is. That Tobar said he dropped her off at Point Lookout, but who knows what's happened to her since then. I don't know if you can convince my little Nadine to come back, but just give her this note from me, would you?
Will do. I'll be going then.
Please, find my daughter.
Welcome, my friend. I am Tobar the Ferryman, and this fine vessel is the Duchess Gambit. We're
the
just back
Duchess
from Point Lookout,
Gambit.
but it won't be long before we set off again. Interested?
What's
you look
special
like a woman who's been
today?
around the wastes, so I'll cut right to it. In Point Lookout, you'll find fresh-grown food, mysterious locales, and treasures as of yet unlooted.
Okay, I'll check it out.
Keep about you, because there's more than a few exotic critters and inhospitable locals. So stay here if you're too dainty to rough it.
You're taunting me, but I
You should have
suppose
seen
that
her
I
back in her
will
day
go
while we
anyway.
traveled up and down the coast from the Commonwealth to the Broken Banks. Good
The
times, but
Commonwealth?
These days she's not fit to take out to the coast. Too many spouts ready to drown her, and too many critters looking for lunch.
There's like a lot of Fallout
Lookout
4
run is good enough for
foreshadowing.
now. We've got a sweet deal ferrying cargo and the occasional traveler.
I'll buy a ticket.
Looking for fame and fortune? Hoping to cultivate the delicious punga fruit? Or just looking to run away from your life on these dreary shores?
Let's see here. Riverboat ticket. Sure, I'll buy 6 of them. all your stim packs, all your super stim packs. I don't care for the Punga. And I'll use this to sell a bunch of stuff. I have like a lot of guns I don't care for. At 12. Yeah. Anything else?
Once you've got a ticket, just head into the cabin and settle in on the cot. We'll be there in no time.
Alright, goodbye. To the point, look out! I'm not even gonna use the return tickets, I'm just gonna use the transportal ponder! Ooh, I'm vile. 10 implant GRX is added, okay. The music cut off.
Welcome to Point Lookout, my friend. The trip was fine. The weather's nice and damp, and everything out there looks pleasant as ever. Looks like nothing's changed since my last visit, except all that smoke I saw on the way in.
I hate smokers. They tend to burn around me
Oh,
anyway,
it's smoke,
so...
all right. Where there's smoke, there's fire. And where there's fire, there's profit to be made selling an extinguisher. That smoke's coming
Okay.
from Old Calvert Mansion. I always heard it was haunted, but more importantly, I always heard it was full of pre-war treasure.
He is so trying to sell me
I
this.
said Point Lookout was perfect for treasure hunters, but it's a rare day when you get a beacon like that.
Yeah, screw it, I'll do it. Goodbye.
Good travels to you.
And let me get out an actual weapon that I'll use. I should actually check if there's like a merchant around here. House of Wares, hello. Panada. Hello, Panda.
Well, hello there, young traveler. The fates had told me that I would receive a visitor today. But
You're
I'm being
kooky.
rude. I am Madame Panada, and this is Madame Panada's House of Wares. For all things a traveler needs, I am here to provide. Bullets,
Okay.
stim packs, armor, weapons, junk. If you need it, Madame Panada has already anticipated your need and procured it months ago.
Alright then.
I
Have you
knew
anticipated
that's
that I
why
need
you
like
came,
thousands of caps? No. Recharger pistol, sonic shotgun. All weapons that I already have at least one copy of. Except with rotary grenade launcher. That's a new one. Too bad I refuse to use it. And I guess lever action rifle. But that's a rifle. We have T-45? Damn. Aid stim packs. Technically, I already have access to all the stim packs I could ever want. Thanks to, well, the Sierra Madre, but, you know, who needs to keep that in mind? Laser rifle optics focus, plasma pistol recycler. Huh. None of these seem necessary. Ammo, I will take all the electron charge packs. And energy cells. Just all the energy ammo, please. Yeah. That's all I really need. And then I can sell thousands of caps worth of useless, well, useless to me equipment. That's a unique. That's not. I think that's a unique. That's not. Nope. That's just dead money. Some silenced SMGs, shotguns. Other shotguns. I can sell different. Yeah, 27. There we go. Then well, I probably have something that'll sell for 4 caps. Let's just see. Probably in the melee weapons section, because a lot of those are, like, somewhat broken. Yeah, a knife. Goodbye.
Take the greatest of care in the...
Yeah. I probably got, like, really rich off of all those fingers, as I think about it, but... And now, I guess without further ado, that's... What? Okay, that's so long. Farewell. I bid adieu, and